I was gonna stop the music, but it's Sea Shanty 2! Hello. How's everyone doing? It's been a little while. Sorry, I was feeling tired. I was in a stream yesterday, but I was like, sleepy. So, today we are going to stream Elden Ring. I've been having a lot of fun with the game. Let me turn the music down a bit under loud. I've been having a lot of fun with the game. I didn't stream it, initially because it's a big game. Everyone's playing it, obviously. So, I figured I would let some other people play it, get the stream in, maybe throw it in once I make some progress. I've made some progress. In which direction? I don't know. I just wander around. Find a boss that kills me, try it a few times, market her revenge later. So, let's get into the game. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Anyway, let me see. Whoa! Now hopefully this actually works okay. Because Metro makes me have to lower the settings because OBS and Metro don't get along. Maybe this game will get along with Metro, or with OBS. The rats are hiding the loading bar. Now I'm hiding the loading bar. Oh yeah. I was like, why the hell am I in here? So last time I was playing co-op with my sister. And finally made it through the castle. So see, I've been making progress in a variety of places. The map is big. This is a big map. So I see frame drops on FPS drops, not like frame drops. Hey jellyfish. Alright, let's see if I can reduce some settings so this stream's better. Let's go back to the main menu for that. I think I do. Yeah. Alright, back to the main menu. Adjust some settings. Even though I put this game on or I put OBS on a higher priority, it still does that. I don't know. It's an encoding issue. I'm not smart at encoding. I'll just do a nice medium. The aliasing. Oh, no. That's fine. Water. No, that's fine. That should be okay. So I've played the game with only minor hiccups here and there, but nothing bad. And that's on high. So jellyfish. Yeah, are we still doing okay? I'm doing iffy. I hate that. It runs totally fine on my end. But oh yeah, it's a crayfish. I forgot about you. Whoa, he's got a spear arm. God, oh god. Want to see me not be good at this game? Oh, I guess that's why you're here if you're watching. Oh. Oh no! I hate crustaceans. Ow. Oh no. Okay. I haven't found one of these yet. I just saw one and it freaked me out. Well, it didn't freak me out, but stupid ass crawfish. I saw one in the distance previously. Stop it. Ow. Stop. Stop. Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything to you. I got the gate still. Why does it do that? Like it doesn't drop a major amount of frames, like FPS, but it drops enough to be like noticeably annoying on my end. Maybe I have to like kill some other stuff on the side. Ah, I can't reach it. Alright, first big battle of the stream against a giant crayfish / lobster. No, why'd I do that? The dense settings. Let me start closing some things real quick. I mean, how many of these tabs I want all these tabs open. I guess I could close some of my emails. Fine, now come back to him. Come back to him. I'll keep the dashboard up. Manage my stream there, so I can manage a stream. What else is up that I don't need up? Just about nothing. I mean, hell, my CPU isn't being taxed. It's my GPU. God, I would have to change some settings on OBS to fix that. Because what are we doing? Advanced. Video? General. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of... Whenever I run a game like this happens. Like a newer game that has some really good settings. Where's my encoding settings? I know I can't change them actively without... Okay, so software. Software. Encoding. Oh yeah. Double checking. Okay. That's so weird why it does that. Because my encoding is on my CPU. But my GPU is now like taking all the heat. Well, whatever, we'll deal with it. It's not bad enough to be unwatchable, in my opinion, anyway. I get worse, we drop down to like 59. It looks a lot worse than that, but it's not? I don't know. Computer magic is... Computers are magic. Ah. Oh. So I wasn't originally killing turtles because they're harmless, but they drop turtleneck meat, which is really valuable. So, sorry turtles. You shouldn't have tasty goodies. Shouldn't have tasty flesh. Now, let's go for a run. Where are we gonna go? There's a chopper there. Let's head this way. Well, first I have to get back up. Because I jumped down here because I thought I saw something. So... Why don't we... Can I get back up here? Yeah, why don't I just fast travel back up here? And I'll follow the road and see where that brings me. Blood loss. Wait a sec. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, I could have just walked over here. Oh, I didn't notice there was a cliff here. Don't worry, I'm smart. Oh, come on. We can go up. Parkour, come on. Eh, eh, eh. Where next? Where next? I can probably jump up there. Haha! Oh, it's worms again. It's one of those jails. I've never actually been in one of these jails yet. Malefactor's Ever Jail. Examine. Is that a boss fight immediately? I've never been in one. Thief of Fire! Ow. Hey, I have one of those too, but mine is 3 head. Why is yours so scary? Whoa, that's a big fireball. Whoa. You're doing some wild swings. Stop it. Oh! Uh-oh, no. Oh. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh. God damn it. He's hitting me right before my attacks connect. Oh no, there's a... Oh. Oh. Come on. This guy isn't even that bad yet. Whoa. A bit more range than they do. So I can abuse that. And I can abuse this. Whoa, rock! Oh, I dodged it. That's cheating. Can't just dodge my attacks like that. Oh. Oh, you bastard. You fool, you utter buffoon. He just keeps doing the same thing, and he keeps dispelling the other one. Don't steal fire, it's bad. Oh. You wanna go? Boop! That was easy. The guy ain't shit. That's the first ever jail I was in, and I won. Flame of the Feral God. Boss killed on stream? Hell yeah. Can't even select it anymore. Alright, well let's keep... I didn't even do this. There's a spirit jump right there. I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I can get up there. Well, I know I can. I just wonder how I can get up there. far away. Oh, I see a bridge. Maybe I can go there. I traveled... Okay. What if I travel over here? And then we'll just come back here again. Knocking down mounted enemies. Alright, what if... Let me see if we can go over there. Hey, Mr. Guy. I found a scroll. Do you want it?
Magdalena, wonderful. You're most welcome to find you without
Oh,
and you'll
never
never
mind.
reach.
Might as well just learn it from him. I went and talked to the other sorceress lady and she didn't give a shit. Okay. How do I get over there? No! Whoa. I hit B. Which is like the put away button in my mind for some reason. I almost just dashed right off the edge. Warming stone. Oh no, skeletons. A significant amount of skeletons. Fast skeletons. At that. Oh, that one's special. Ow. Oh no. Damn it. Ah. Asshole. I fucked it. It's a trip. A slip. It fell. I gotta get my not souls. Are they up or down? They are up. See, there's a little hiccup on my end. And now I'm getting a little bit of lag here. But it's so disparate when it lags on OBS. Alright, where's this motherfucker? Is that him? Maybe he'll run over here on his own, and the others won't drop. Oh, yeah. You're weak to holy attacks. Who would have thought? Bitch ass skeleton. Get down from there. Oh, cool. I didn't know hitting them with a holy weapon made them not revive. Like, not even have a chance to get up. So that's good to know. Got some warming stones over here. Anything else? Oh wait, that's crystal buds. I want those. Time for grass, yeah. Now how do I get over here? Likely jumping. Doubt. Visions of misfortune. Yeah. Try jumping. Yeah. I feel like there's one of those little teleport stones around somewhere that leads to that. I just gotta find it. Maybe up here. No. Not that way. Well, if I look up, I'll see the signs, so maybe... No, I don't see it. Praise the tier. Alright, let's try something else. I will find my way over there eventually, I suppose. Whether I want to or not. Well, let me tell you, I do want to go back over there. And get revenge for the jerk that kills you in the beginning. No jumping off ahead. That's fair. I wonder if this will kill me. Now I can take more fall damage. Whee! Ah. Now I'm silent. And now I'm silent. I said now I'm silent as I just jingle my way across. What else do we got? Nothing. I don't feel like fighting those guys again because they kind of hurt. That does not seem an advisable way to use a rapier. Oh, I got a parkour. No, I don't have to. I was at parkour again, but I don't. We can go over here to the spirit jump. And just leap our way up top. And woo! Oh! Gremlins! Gremlins! No! I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Ah! There's a lot of them. What are you? What are they? Oh no. Oh. Okay, so this works pretty well on them. Okay, alright. The rapier is nice because I can attack while blocking. Die! Whack! Little ass. The vulgar militia armor. Freshly singed battlegrounds sent to the dead. Forbidden lands will be excised memory of history. Okay. What went on sale? Nidhogg 2's on sale. Oh, hell yeah. I should buy Nidhogg 2. I love the first one, but I've never actually heard much about the second one. Have any other arrows? I mean, I can craft more, I guess. Not very good. What's that? Spellproof. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Shit. Spellproof liver? Sign me up? Question mark? I do holy. I'm gonna make some of these fire pots. Crystal art. Oh, cool. Okay, I don't have enough of those. I don't feel like making bone darts. Alright, cool. God, if anyone has any tips on like why OBS does this, I would love to know why, because I'm looking at my... Like, I'm looking at my, like, my, task manager. I'm not seeing anything. It's barely taking any of my CPU. I'm at like 40%. My GPU pops up really high when I Alt-Tab, which is weird, but... Why does it do that? I mean, I guess it's an encoding issue, but it's so weird. Like, OBS lags when lags streaming, but game doesn't. Okay, I have to adjust. Can I change that from here? I wonder if that'll work. Set it to like priority high. Okay. Why can't it be more snakes, Nilly? Why can't it be more snakes? Honestly, look at that. Oh. Oh. Goblins again. Gremlins. Hi, thanks for coming. Oh, that one has a big weapon. They used the weapon for Inuyasha. Ow. That one weapon that only exists in Inuyasha. Oh. What does the smoke even do? Yeah, look at that. You can see the rune at the top right. Why can't it be... Look at that. That's at least 3. That's a lot of snakes. Oh god! That was not cool. Don't do that again. I didn't like that. Yes, it's Rogier's Rapier. I decided to use it because it's +8. Because I've been using the Sacred Knight Rider flail, and I wanted like another weapon to use. So, oh, I took it off. That's it. It's been serving me pretty well so far. I just recently got it, but I like that you can, you know, block and stab with it. Even though the range kind of sucks. I should get like a pole arm to use, really. Oh, okay. See, I was using the flail for a while. I got +4 and like the, I was using the Lordsworn's greatsword or sword for a while, which is good. But I've been using the Sacred Knight or the Knight Rider's flail, which is fun. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten any of like the curved blades yet. Weak foe ahead. That's right. Gorgeous view. This is a good view. Yeah, right now like I'm using the flail to do like holy damage. And it causes bleed, so it's kind of nice. And then I got the rapier, which doesn't cause bleed. I could put like, I could put Bloody Blade on it and then make the rapier cause bleed too, which would be fun. But I like the magic damage it does, because that lets me like break, you know, something that's been... It's one resistance that I haven't dealt with. Whoa. 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 The rapier is also really good for stance breaking. Like it's... Or not the rapier, the flail is very good for it. Try Knight? Try Knight? Wary of down? Let me mark the spot for later. If they try Knight, that's usually something interesting. Let's just... do that. See, I've been using the flail for a while, and now the Knight Rider's flail, and I don't really notice bleed when it happens. It's I'm pretty sure I've gotten it now that I think back on it. It's helped me beat some bosses, but I just never really notice it. Maybe I'm just bad. That is also a possibility. I could just be not good. So what kind of build are you using then, Nilly? So you're doing like a... Oh, goblin! You're too short! Whoa. Ow. Whew. These guys are really good at flanking you, and it sucks. I mean, either or. It's 100% possible in Blood, you know, in Souls-like games, that you're just not good at the game. Oh, okay. I mean, for the longest time, I was running around with just a straight sword and shield, and then I finally swapped to the mail and sword, and now I'm using rapier and flail and sword and shield. I can use words. And I finally bought a longbow, so I have a ranged option that doesn't weigh me down like a crossbow. Time for sleep. Time for calmness. I'm not good enough at this game to not... That could be helpful, yeah, like... You know, feel like you need to get more stamina. I mean, my setup isn't great. I'm like... I usually go like a strength build, but now I'm kind of a... I'm going like dexterity, like faith build for some weird reason. I don't know. Guard counters, charge attacks, jump attacks. I think this will be good with that. Yeah, if it's fun, that's the important part. As I say, like, I'm not really good at dodging in these games. I'm just not very good at it. This weird ass helm. Oh, I got a stupid hat now. I don't like that hat. We're wearing that. Not wearing the stupid hat. Time to cut weight down where I can. But yeah, like, otherwise, except for like Bloodborne, I'm not very good at dodging. But you know, Bloodborne, the whole deal is dodging. So. There we go. This weapon has a very short, like, final hit of the chain. So that... Should I fight them all? Probably not, but I'm gonna. Guy's a big... okay. Heal a little bit. Drink this. Heal a little bit. Swap to this. Oh, I turned around. Don't worry, I'm stealthy. But yeah, I've never really been good at dodge. Maybe I should have taken out the little one. It's a lot of fire. Oh no! Want to see someone panic dodge? That's me. I'm alive! Through some miracle, I survived that. Oh. Ow. Guy with the fire, stop. Let me kill these people first before you hit me. You and I can fight in a minute. Let's kill this one over here. They're by themselves. Woo. Okay. Don't do that. Stab me. Alright. Whoop. Poke, poke, poke. And they just act like nothing happened. Like they don't know. Yeah, they just wasn't fighting and killing their leader over there. Ta-da! I still don't really use these Roa fruit for anything. There's one big guy in there. I'll probably draw him out with like just a bow. Eh. Wrong arrow. That's fine. They're easy to get. Boop. Oh no! Stop it. Whoa. Phew. Fire blossom. Nice. I think since I'm here in a new area, I should use like some of these pickled fowl feet to get some new items. And some new runes. I mean, more runes. I lost like 15,000 earlier after killing a boss and then fighting some really strong guy. Ow. I was kind of mad about, or kind of sad. Not really mad so much as like sad. I only have like 7,000 runes right now, so not a ton. Hello, Sierra. Drink some water here in a minute. Fire spurred. Firebunk prayer book. Alright, I think I'm in a safe spot right now. I'm good. Game's doing good. Just started. Well, just started streaming it anyway. Warm welcome. What does that look like? Wait, point downwards, wait. Yeah, I might just replace most of these. Yeah. Like the point ones, like forward. Oh, there we go, okay. Upwards. Downwards. Wait. Wave is useful because you go, hey! And then, what else? Which one of these should I do? Fire spur me. What is that? I like that so I can make a noise. And be annoying. I missed the item in here. I think Isara was here actually, like, yesterday when you were playing. Warming up a little bit. So I have the gold and the gold and silver foul feet. I need to use those and not sit around and be dumb. I should have used those in like in a dungeon setting or something. What am I doing? Man, I'm smart. More of them. I wonder if this sword is good. Oh. It's fine, you can go over here, say hi. Ow! There's nothing over here. Put away the torch. You're gonna give yourself away. Aha! Oh, he's doing the flamethrower. Nope, that's not the flamethrower. I thought he was gonna do the flamethrower, so I was gonna run around him. What a stance. You know, this happened, of course this happens after I use my, my, the foul feat so I can gain more items and runes. And I waste it. There we go. But, good thing is, we can just ignore that camp. Just ride our way over there. I've played this game when it launched. I mean, I play it, you know, now because, what am I doing? I have an idea. I've been playing it with like friends and stuff, but I could play this game for like hours without saying a word to anyone. What I'm doing is I'm going to go get my runes that I dropped, but I'm like, oh, I can also put up my rune sign, or my summon sign, so I can help someone else and then get money without risking losing mine. That's what I think. If someone summons me, which, you know, that's the big if. I hear enemies. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Hello. Oh, there's more enemies. I haven't gone this way. That's a bell. Tarnished gold and sunflower. I don't know what to do with those yet. Oh, a cave! Hell yeah! Alright, I gotta go get my my runes. And I'll go explore the cave. Do a little dungeon. Do a little spelunking. Give me my stuff. Thank you. 8-bit rat. Alright, let me get to this dungeon real quick. I know there's going to be a grace in here if it's a dungeon, so I'm just grab it real quick. What is this? What's everyone saying? No light ahead. Maybe I should learn the light spell so I can have that. I don't have a staff, so. Alright, I get a rat on here. Rat. I talked to the artists to get like a couple of variations, colored variations of the rat, but they're not taking commissions right now, so eventually they'll get back to it, and that'll be fun. What's in this? A torch? Oh, arteria leaf. Alright. Let's see what's in. Ah! Fucking little gremlin. Shut up. Oh, here they come. Here comes the gang. Ow. Oh. There, that one's on all four. Ow. So they're weak to holy, which is really good. If I want to get my faith up, because this is a... the rat knows what's going on. The rats in this game are really dangerous. I have been killed by rats in this game a lot. Jumping required ahead. Oh no. Okay. Too bad Snuck is in here. That would have been a very good... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. The rats have killed me a lot. They're dangerous. I got a spell for this. Haha! Moss. Why is it always down? Jumping. Here. Well, these rats aren't really adorable. They're all like mangy and nasty. Whee! Oh, that's... Whoa! Where are you? Are you yeah, you're dangerous. It's a crystal snake! Oh! Oh! Stop it! Stop it! None of that. They're like snake snails. They don't curse me though, so. Ow! Ow! At least they don't curse me. That's the important part. Alright. What else is in here? What's this? Hidden path ahead. No. Alright, hitting it there. Let's see. Should be safe enough. Famous last words. Add. I think they are more like bugs. What is this? Still a hidden path. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden. Throwing daggers, that's all. If only I had a giant butthole. Yeah. That's true. Wary of group. On the left. Okay. What is on the left? Oh, there's a lot of them. How many are there? There's a bunch. We'll just ignore them for now. I don't know what the item is, but I want it. Hee. Don't mind me. I'm not here. They're snails. They're not snakes. It's right here. Jumping. Oh. Yeah, command right here. Whoop. Soft cotton. Try fingers, yeah. Ah, pickle, yeah. Smithing stone. Smithing stone. Lump of flesh. I like, you know, torches that get brighter if you hold them. Oh, snake. I mean, snail. I'll figure out what it is eventually. What? They're like some sort of weird snake-snail hybrid thing. They can't withstand my flail. I got one of those like Sauron flails with like the three heads on it. That makes there's a boss right here. I don't know if there actually is, but if I put my summon sign here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Leave some, you know, friendly graffiti on the ground. I think that's a boss. It looks like a boss room. If I ever saw one. Hang out here for a minute or two. No, not a minute or two, that's a long time, but you know, a little bit. I'm not sure which talisman I should use. I mean, I could go for like the arsenal charm for more armor, I guess. Guard counters, I use those a pretty good amount. Oh no, this one. There we go. Winged sword talisman. Power successive attacks. It's a tarp? Yeah. God, my weight is like so... I'm like so on like the limit with the weight I have on here. Even like that little bit of like 0.7 is enough to put me over. Any good things I can craft. Blood grease, no. Oh man, that's good. Before, I wasn't originally killing the turtles, but they use them to make these pickled turtlenecks, which are really good. Stamina increase. A couple of these. Let's not equip these, so I use them a good amount. And some of this for fire damage. Well, I guess I'll use the throwing daggers because I have a lot of them. I'm gonna use this because if you use that item, I learned that it actually drains your health. But you gain a poise bonus. I want more health. I haven't gotten staggered. Maybe because I have that item, but I don't want it. I want the extra health. I prefer not dying. I could really help it. Any other fun? Oh yeah, lantern. I forgot I have this. I will attach that over here. I forgot I bought this. Oh. I'd ask where you live, but, you know, I don't want you to dox yourself, but... I hear there's been, like, there's been a big storm front moving across the country with, like, spring coming, so... What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, lantern. No, not raisins. Use. Ah, hell yeah. A little lantern. Hopefully your infrastructure is doing okay. I mean, and you, of course. No, not just it. Think of the economy, too, but hey. Yeah. I mean, you could find me, too, if you... I'm out there, but... Don't. Which region do you live in, I guess? Are you, like, east, west? I think you're... Aren't you... I think you're in central? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I have family that lives in that area, or friends that live in that area, and they said that they're getting hit with like a lot of storms. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't believe you until I confirmed, you know, where you live, of course. I can't summon people either. What is it? Oh yeah, try shield. Boss ahead. Are you ready? Aha, it is a boss. Strong foe ahead, therefore try jump attack. What is it? Bloodbound Knight. Ow. Oh, he's fast. Oh no, blood loss. What if it was purple? Probably won't be the last time you see it get reused either. Ah, man, he does bleed. Well, I know to get here. He's actually really easy. Yeah, hi. I've seen people use that. I would like to use it because it seems like a dex, like a dex heavy sword. And since I stopped going to strength, which is my usual. Ah, shut up. I usually play a strength build because I'm, you know, a pleb. Oh, okay. Damn it. I wonder if this one drops anything good, then I hope. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to drop down, not the way that I did. I'm not going to argue getting more Crystal Cove moss, because that seems pretty nice. I bet I can drop... If I use magic, I can ignore these guys. Yeah, I need to get another another rune so I can get another talisman. Woo! Hell yeah! Well, I can't ignore those ones over there, but what is this? I don't, but I have a spell. The spell works for me. Ah. I'm gonna determine, like, think. Maybe I should take the holy off my flail. No, well, doesn't matter. Stab. Ow. Woo. Ow. No. Stop. Thank you. Ow, ow. I am bad at these games because I'm very safe. I play like way too safe most of the time. Oh. Whoa. Ow. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, I got him. All right. Oh no, they're on my flasks. I was like, how many trying to see how many flasks I had, and my little buddies are there. I can actually see them in this game. Oh, okay. There we go. What are we gonna get? Yep, I got a Cerulean Amber Talisman. Oh, that is my FP. That's not a bad one to get, actually. Wow, it increases by a whole 5. That wasn't really worth it. Unless it like scales, but that's 5. That's not very much. Ah, person.
Foul tarnished. I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such, or have you come to take more from me?
What are you talking
Was
about?
my other half not enough?
I don't know who you are.
I told the all that I possess, or have you come? Was my other? I told you that I possess, or have you come to take? Was my other?
I don't even know who you are. I didn't kill any wolves here. Oh, Runar, kill you. Level up. Get some more faith. I think I'm going to, well, I'm going to keep the ability on there, but I'll go be keen. This increases, that's what, 20 difference plus, no. Yeah. Roger's rapier, what is that? Oh, I can parry on it. See, I was thinking about putting this on here so I can cause bleed with it. But not everything bleeds, so, you know, the magic one works out pretty well. It scales off my intelligence because this isn't the greatest, but I like the magic damage. No skill. No new wondrous, more spells I can cast? Lightning Strike. I'm trying to get 28 faith so I can use Lightning Strike. That sounds cool. Pew pew. Yeah, no, I got some of these, but I'm not very good at magic.
I told that I possess, or have you come? Was my other half?
What do you want? What does that say?
You
No, not you. I want to read the message.
Was my other?
Sadness. Yeah. That's right. Freddy's jumping. I love how everyone is so... That wolf is definitely dead. I didn't kill the wolf. This is me. And short bloodstain. Yeah. Everyone has got their like mind blown by the jumping. Liar ahead. Let there be jumping. I could survive that. But I won't. Still no head. Is there anything else here? I just find like a little secret side area. That's a little bonus grace. It's fine. Going in here doesn't give me anything else. Both ahead, yeah. Alright, anything? What's this? Offer rump, yeah, no. I guess we'll go back up to the top and explore the rest of the area. I've only gotten Scarlet Rot once, and that was an enemy that actually attacked me so suddenly that I didn't even have a chance to respond. What the fuck? Fucking gremlin. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like, it's so dark. But the boss that gave me Scarlet Rot, I then went in there and summoned like 5 demi-humans, and they fucked him up so bad. I meant to like shadow play it because it was so funny. Imbibe! Alright, I'll do that after I kill these guys. We're coming to die. No, don't knock on the one right next to you. Get down here. Get down here. No, get down here. Alright, I wanted to use my urgent heal. I keep hitting X to cast spells. Which isn't... It's not how that works. Alright, let me drink some water. Let's wash this way so I can do something. In case I get attacked. Let me know if that's too loud. Like, normally I mute it when I'm drinking, but now you have proof that I'm drinking water, or drinking liquid of some kind. God, there's a lot of bloodstains here. Yeah, you wanna come over here and say hi? Come on. Yeah, I love like the stance. Just the regular, I mean, heavy attacks will do it to enemies all the time anyway, but the flail is very good at it. What's up here? Anything? I'm just jumping around for fun. Grass. No, it's a bush. There is something up here. Aha! No, it's a bush. It's not grass. Hefty beef bone is good though. Beast bone. I mean, beef bone, you know. Treasure chest ahead. Be wary of group. That's a big thing. I'm invisible. Oh no! Shut up! Whoa! You spin. Little one. Okay. Whoa. You got moved. Stop it. Come back. Give me that. Oh, glass. I don't even know what to do with glass shards yet. If they're actually, like... It says they're useless, but I don't trust it. I don't trust that they're useless. Might be used for something, crafting later. Look at these. Little silver fireflies. What's in the chest? A spear talisman. What's that one? Enhances counterattacks. Unique to thrusting weapons. Counterattacks are unique to thrusting weapons. Alright. Interesting. Oh, cleared this little dungeon. This is one of the smallest ones I've done so far. And no one even wanted any help. Alright, let me see. Use some of these runes I got, see if I can level up again. I really badly, when I beat Godric, I really badly wanted to get the dragon hand weapon, but I heard it was not great, so I didn't. I should have gotten it because it's funny. Oh, inventory. Yeah, inventory. There we go. Yeah, that's not enough to level up. It's close. But instead of that, I took his big ass axe, which is I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there. No. Where is it? Where does axe go? Oh, there it is. The axe of Godric. I command thee, kneel! But I'm not strong enough to use it. Got the dexterity for it, though. Let's see. Big ass halberd. Finally crafted. Motif, giving the knights misfortune to forced to abandon their homes. Fringes with a 4-star new with only despair for company. Sag. And this is a holy weapon. If you're enough strength, I could use this. I can just get rid of the bow and only use it like when I need it. Wow, I'm so close to having enough to level up. Ah, morning. Didn't expect cave. Didn't expect cave. They just didn't expect the cave. Oh, there go the frames. FPS drop hard. Why? Big FPS drop. On OBS in particular. It's running fine for me. OBS does not like it. I bet it's all the fog. Or something. Let me go up task manager just so I can see what's going on. Yeah, like my 3D on my GPU is getting like packed. Now it's better. There we go. It's getting better. I guess I should turn off the reflections on the light on the water. Or not like let's see. Into aliasing water surface quality, that's fine. Let's see how that looks. I just put it on low. That's pretty noticeable. For me, I don't like that. I like I don't like aliasing. I like anti-aliasing. Motion blur should be low. Everything else should be fine. There we go. Bats. Get back here. You know these bats have a grab attack? It's not that dangerous though. I got hit by it once, like way early on, and it was like, oh. Well, it was scary, and then it didn't do much damage, so it was much less scary. I wish it would stop showing that. now, because I like the summoning pools. I think they're a fun idea. I guess it's just the water over here. This is not like... OBS does not like it. Or my computer doesn't like it. Cave. True. Kind of a cave, I guess. Oh, try jumping. I don't know what that said. Not something ahead? No, something ahead. Alright. Excuse me. Ah, keep moving. A poison swamp with crabs. Time for crab. Time for crab. Why is it always a liar? Actually, I'm gonna do a multiplayer thing real quick. Saw nothing. No one was looking. Crab ahead. Crab, are we gonna fight you? We're gonna fight you on horse? Ow! That was dangerous. Oh no. Danger crab, danger crab. Wow, that was a big AoE on that. Don't eat me. Well, that sucks. That's what I get. We're not... I don't know, I didn't really deserve that. Guess that's what I get for underestimating the crab and overestimating my horse. Good idea. I can summon these guys over here. Can I bring them with me? Let's go, buddies. Come on, gang. Oh, they're gonna despawn. Sad. There went all of my all of my FP. I kind of figured that was gonna happen, but I wanted to try it anyway. Alright, crab. Where's my... It's right under the crab. Get my stuff! Get my stuff! Let's go, crab. Wanna fight? Ow. Ow. Alright, crab. Dead. What do I get from this crab? What do I get from this crab? Crab eggs. At least the horse is immune to poison. Time for crab. Little crabs. No, come back. Oh no, crab's coming. I hear it. The vow of the indomitable. Come, crab. Let us do battle. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sleepy crab. Crabby can't use poison or sleep powder. What is that? Ow. Stupid crab. There we go. I guess these crabs put you to sleep. What I need to do is I need to get my mind up too, so I can get more FP, so I can use bigger summons. I've got very little I got like a 100 FP summon that I want to use, which would help in a boss. But I can't summon him. This is a wonderful. Oh, there we go. This is a nice looking place. This looks nice. Just the bodies, you know, hanging out. Village of the Albinarites. I don't know what that is. What are you? I'm going to. You're presumably hostile. Offer ledge, edge but low. I hear music. Oh, that's... Okay, what if I can summon these guys now? Go, my little friends, go! Go, little friends, go! Yes! Yes! Oh no. There's a bunch of them. I want that. Marble tier. Oh, hell yeah. My second tier. Uh-oh. The song grabs me. I'm like, I'm in danger. Yeah, right? Wouldn't be an undead... Wouldn't be a Souls-like without the horrible village right after, you know, a poison pond. Seek hole. My little friends. It seems familiar. This village is done for. Plus, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Why is it always God? Lost grace discovered. You're just jumping off. My friends! Honestly, the 5 demis, humans, is like a really good summon. Increase my mind. Kinda want to spend just some levels to get my mind to 100. My faith on hold, but that's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Flasks. Do you have any charged flasks? No. Oh, hell yeah. What's an old medieval style village without, you know, bodies just hanging, you know? Oh, summoning pool. Let's put my summoning pool down. Just a safe way to get more, yeah, I know. More way to, no, not here. This, there we go. It's a safe way to get more, you know, runes. First off, listen carefully. Alright, let's summon some friends again. No, I'm being summoned! No! What a terrible time to get summoned. Fire, spur me. It's a heartbeat. Dut, 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 dut. Please help me. Dut, 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 dut. Ah. We almost got it. There's like a slight delay. Dut, 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 dut. No. This guy ain't shit. I don't know what that does. Oh, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Stop it. Whatever that powder is, causes pain. Dead. What's the message say? Be wary of mage. I got him, I got him. They're too short. Ooh. Bonk. There we go. Did it. Try jumping. No, I don't think I will. What we got? Got some dog. What's in the well? Plump sword? Therefore offer armor. Uh-oh. Ah. You got a boss boy. No, I don't think we're gonna. Ow. Whoa. Ow. Don't do that. Who is this dude? Other than Omen Killer. Ow. I missed. Ooh. No, he jumped. No, come back. We were that close. Enemy felled. I got a rune arc though. Objective completed. Greenland. Hi, Dogfish. How are you doing? You're vaguely alive. That's good. That's good. And I it used my summon, and then I can't call them again. Oh! The fighting's going well. You know, I'm not dying too terribly bad. Oh, he uses... Ow! You're dangerous. I don't like this guy. There's some scary sparks. Stop it! Whatever that stuff is, it hurts a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, I healed again. You bastard. Stop doing that. Fine, you're making me do this. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, oh no. Aha. Ow. Whoa, he did a big spin. Ow. Stop it, stop it. Stop, stop. 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 I gotta heal like one more time. Don't make me do this. Alright. Come on. You're dead now. There we go. I didn't even drop anything. What? Be wary of right. First off, right, yeah. He's there. Pa! Alright. What does that say? Can't read that. Only I had a precious item. You are the precious item. Armaments ahead. Ivory sickle. Well, that sounds neat. What is an ivory sickle? Whoa. That's a token to how actually knows how to enter pellets. A sickle fashioned from ivory. Seems simple enough.
Please no.
Oh!
Dear me. I haven't a clue.
Aha!
No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Yeah?
Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them.
Yeah, who are you?
What a relief.
Cover your mouth when you cough.
I'm Albus.
Oh, this is Albus.
And Albinoric.
He's still
As
alive.
you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished.
Yeah.
The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them.
Sad.
I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Yeah,
You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
I will. Oh, wait. I don't think I have that one.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latenna, then please give it to her.
Okay.
A chosen land awaits us Albinorics.
Yeah.
The medallion is the key that leads to the city.
Nice.
It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
What's wrong with Albinorics? Let me about. All right. I guess I talked him to death. I am gonna go rest so I can get my stuff back after fighting that guy. Alright, try that again. I wonder if he respawns. Not the guy that just died, but the guy I killed. Yeah, he's up there. I can get a sneak hit on him this time. What medallions do I have on? Yeah, so successive attacks are good. I guess I could try the claw talisman. You can wear like a bigger glove then. Give you a bit more defense. Just every little bit that I can. Unless it makes me look stupid, then I'm not gonna. Fashion is important in these games. Oh no! I can't backstab him. Ow. Alright, come on, man. Nope, nope. Wow. That guy sucks. He's annoying. I'm not gonna fight him again. He sucks. What a jerk. Unless I have to aggro. I think I can avoid aggroing him though. Don't aggro up. Let me see if I can enhance jump attacks. Come on. Aha! That taught him a lesson. The paid performer? Perfumer? What is that? Heresy inclined perfumers imbibe their own spice to alter the mind and body. Whoa! That's a lot of magic defense, though. I smoked this jewel that did unthinkable things to my mind and body. Or what is it? What does he say in... Oh, look at this guy go. Look at him. That guy's fast. Don't grab me. No grabbing allowed. No touching. I don't know what's wrong with other than their legs are pretty much non-existent. All right. Do this. Come back, you little shit. There we go. Now summon my demi-human buddies. And see if they fuck this guy up too. Oh, there he is. I was like, where does he even come from? Ow! Ow! I forgot there's a dog! I didn't know there were 2 dogs! Damn it. Alright, demi-humans don't work so well on that guy. I also forgot there was a dog there. Yeah, I got dogged. What else? There's wolves, I mean militiamen, they might... no. Try Godric soldiers, they're pretty good. They seem good anyway. Well, at least they seem better. Also could use one of these. Rune Arc! Buff my abilities. Give me in my faith. I'll give the FP up to 93, I'm so close. If I level up mind a couple more times, I'll be able to summon this really strong summon that I got in a stupid ass dungeon that I hate. He knows I'm here. Oh, little bastard. I have to fight him. Stop! Don't make me waste that. God, he does so much damage. Why are you like this? No. He has like a huge range, wide attack. Why is that? Oh, that guy's this guy's annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Fuck. Yeah. Whoa. He's down there now. What the fuck? I bit my tongue. Ow. Come on, you little shit. There we go. Miranda powder. Yeah, I got that a while. I think that's a crafting item, actually. Like, like he died, or he dropped down. I was like, haha, idiot. And I went to like lick my tooth, and then he threw the attack at me, and it threw me off really bad. No. Old legless boys over here. Come on. Don't do this. Stop it. Where'd the scarab despawn? It did. Damn it. I was hoping to use that. I can use the dogs to distract the... Use the spirits to distract the dogs. Various message. Didn't expect fruit. Is fruit? It's not fruit. Those are bodies. Elden Ring players are so stupid. They're stuck in a tree. There we go. Rune arc. Rump. Rolling required ahead. What's down there? I don't know if I trust you. That's some of my friends. Let's see how well they do. They have a bit more health, so they might be more like viable. So we can kill a dog. Ah! Alright, second dog dead. Now the boss is here. Alright. Ow. What the fuck? Dang it. At least I got a rune arc for the one I lost. Alright. Let's summon a person. Not that I'm against summoning people or anything. Luna! Let's use a rune arc again. Oh. Hello. Another cooperator. Unable to summon him. Alright, let's go. Can't backstab him. They tried. Ow. Oh. You can't backstab him in that animation. There we go. I know adding cooperators, it like scales up the enemies. Charles! Not Charles! Where's Charles at? Well, Charles is around here somewhere. There he is. He's going for the boss. He's going for the boss. Alright. I can do this. Hunter returned to the world? That's bullshit. Hey, a hunter, damn it. Now let's go. You gotta fight him and the boss. Annoying. Yeah, fuck off, buddy. Oh no, I landed on the fire and died that way. Oh, we're gonna get sweaty invaders here. That's not fun. I guess I'll put my sign down so I can help people, because I need to get rune arcs now. I've used like 2. I had more in the past, but I used them for like a slight HP boost. How many do I have? I have 4. I guess it's a fun place to invade if you're an invader. Like I'll invade. Oh, damn it! I gotta help them. No. When you're like helping people, but they did run up ahead, dude. There we go. Myself a little mini heal. Yeah. Shut up! There we go. Oh. Get all the silver fireflies. How'd they come over here? Oh, I thought they were gonna fall to their death. I was like, God damn it. Whee! Yeah. The snakels! I jumped right over it. Sneaky. Sneaky. Or we can fight them. I guess that was really easy because they're unaware of us. I just ran away from those guys. Uh-oh. Whew. I thought I fucked up really bad. Ow. Stop spitting at me. Okay. They stopped spitting at me, but then they jumped at me instead. They didn't wait for me to go in so I could use I could get the buff too. Alright, let's go, buddy. He got it. Oh no. They were getting too ballsy. Although it was funny that we were that we were bouncing him. Now, what if I put my sign down here? Did I use my rune arc and then not keep the benefit of it? I used the rune arc and then I got summoned and it disappeared. Well, that sucks. Bridge ahead. Yeah. Something incredible ahead, then try right. Maybe I'll try invading here so I can see if I can get some free rune arcs.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! As a kid. Hey! There we go. Atlas bloom, what the heck is that? I guess some sort of crafting material. Bloody finger Tito. Where are they at? Get killed! Whoopsie! Bloody finger vanquished. Ow. I forgot they were called Bloody Fingers when I first got actually invaded by someone, because the first invader I fought was like one of the like NPC ones, and I thought their name was Bloody Finger whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, that's what they're actually called. Blood. Pow! Alright. Oh, item. So we got rid of that guy, so that should be... Kill this dog first so we don't have to worry about it. Bad dog! No. Alright. Oh no! He turned on a dime for that one. I should heal. There we go.
No!
No! No! I can't do that. Hi, Dogfish and Drip. Dogfish, Drip, and Spec Station. Thank you for the raid. I coughed my brains out for a second. How are y'all doing? How did, I didn't reduce my cooldowns on this, so it'll be S-O... Drip the Deer. Gee, Bill, why does your mom let you have 2 raids? What's up, Burnout? Hello? They're so bad at video games, I know. It's obvious how bad they are. How'd it go, though? You were playing... Drip the Deer was playing No Game. Did I type your name wrong? Am I stupid? Drip the Deer. Drip the Deer was playing No Game. You were playing No Game, Drip the Deer. What? Why would you do that? Station. And then set out Stick Station. Alright, I gotta wait for that. Oh, there it is. Heroes of Hammerwatch. Oh, okay. So you started out with, what, We Were Here Together? And then Hammerwatch, or Heroes of Hammerwatch? Hi, you be nice to me. I'm playing Elden Ring. This game is hard. Where's my cooperators? Were you thinking too hard? 4 hours? You spent 4 hours on one puzzle? Soul Rack. 4 hours on one puzzle. Wow. LMAO. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say bad things. Oh, okay. Oops. I got shiny ball. Maybe a little exaggerated, but only a little. Okay. That's fine. Thanks for raiding. Oh. This guy is like before a boss, and he's the worst. Ratation. Oh. Do you have my rune arc active? Did I use my rune arc? I did not use it, actually. I'm gonna use one. Random hat. Alright, we're gonna do it after this, because I'm playing co-op with someone. I have a cooperator, so I'm not gonna. I'll do it after this. And I'll add the hat. Come on, friends. Woo! Ah! No! The scarab retreats! Use remove buddy to remove the cooperator. Don't do that. That would be awful. The boss I've been fighting is annoying. Another person helps. It makes it harder, but better at the same time. You know how it goes. But yeah, we're just messing around. I've been just meandering about. I wandered into this zone, so now I've been here. And this boss has been kicking my butt for a little bit. And I keep getting summoned to fight. I'm trying to summon people to help me fight it, and it's not working, and then I decided to, you know, get someone to fight it, and that didn't always work. So. Let's go, buddy. Come on, idiot. This big... Ow. Oh, he almost killed me instantly again. He did that to me last time. The bears in this game are the worst. I keep missing my attacks. Ah, fire. Whoa. They have these really strong bears that are called rune bears. And they are very strong, and they are the worst. Ah, ah, stop it. Come on. Another dog. Where'd this dog come from? Backup dog. Ow. They gotta do the fire thing. Yeah, those bears hurt. They do a lot of damage. Oh no! Ah, there we go. Crucible Knot Talisman. Yeah! What does that talisman do? I can't change grip while I'm gesturing. Alright, there we go. What does that talisman do? Crucible Knot Talisman. What is that? This is the damage impact of headshots. Oh. Alright. That could be useful, but not really. Time for gesturing, but dog? What is that? I don't think I have that one. No, it was not butt dog. It was not that one. I don't think I have anything like that. Unless this one. No, I like this. This is the one that they did. They were doing this one. Alright. I don't have any dog gestures, so I've only killed one of those rune bears. There, message. No ladder ahead. There is no ladder ahead. You're right. Yeah, there's big bears. No fire ahead. It's true. I've killed one of the rune bears, and it was a big fight. And it wasn't like it was even optional. I just wanted to fight it. And it almost killed me. They are truly unfun. Anything on the roofs? No. Now let's cross the bridge. I've killed several bears because they drop hefty meat bones, which are really good. They're really good for crafting like helpful healing stuff. Oh yeah, let me get the random hat since I think I'm currently safe right now. So overlays. Random hat wheel. I spin the wheel of hat. Oh, we are gonna get a Lynx helmet. We have all these new hats, and we still got the Lynx helmet. Alright. That's fine. I like the Lynx helmet. Minimize that. It is a good hat. It is one of my favorites, but it just, you know, you have all these new hats, and Lynx helmet shows up. I'm like, hey, you've had your time to shine. Where is the Lynx helmet at? Where is it? It appears to have left the scene. Lynx hat, where did you go? That was supposed to go away. Hat wheel go away. Alright. Where's the hat? Oh, I have to okay. If I do something a certain way, they disappear. So I gotta re-add I gotta recapture it. Just a second. Okay. Let's see. Allow transparency. Specific window. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Got it. Don't eat the hat. Oh, it's on top of everyone. That won't do. That will not do. There we go. Do not eat the hat. There we go. Wait. Is it... Whoa, it's popping out laggy like. Why is... Are the sensitivities different? No, it's the same sensitivity. It's just being goofy. We'll have to deal with it. Yeah. They're being goofy. My computer's not liking what's going on right now. My FPS is not happy in this zone. You're seeing real FPS drops now. There we go. Item ahead. Oh, item ahead. Oh, there is an item ahead. Blood clots. What do those do? What do these blood clots do? They're not consumable, so that's good. Used for crafting items. Alright, I guess, that's true. Beautiful. I'm gonna go to that minor Erd tree. Be wary of weak foe. Right. Yeah, he's right there. Bonk. I like this flail I got. I like the three heads on it. Crystal sword. Oh. Fashioned from pure crystal, deemed impossible for humans. Automatic, its attack scale to intelligence. One purpose, sacred crystals to the end. Replies it that they yearn for the return of their creator, carve them new brethren. Spinning slash. Try spinning, that's a good trick. I don't have very good int, so it's not really a good choice for me. Even though this scales better off of that. Oh, it's because this is +2. This is an upgraded, that's why. I might try using this then. Because this is +8, which is why I'm using it. So that's a pretty solid modifier. Any more items? First off, Elden Ring. I guess? Let me pop up in my... Imbibe! Alright. Let me see. Yeah, Task Manager does not, like... my GPU does not like this game. Well, it's a 1070, so it's not the worst, I guess. I'll move the mic away next time I do that. I don't know if that's like really loud or really gross. There we go. Try left. Oh yeah, I got that. So we got everything out of this. Is there an item on the roof? I think I saw an item on the roof. Pretty sure I saw something on the roof here. It was a message, that's what it was. Damn it. I missed. Hey!
Oh, it's you.
You weren't here earlier.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to
8-bit
this
Nate.
village?
Alright, I'll add that in a minute, Drip,
I
after
witnessed
this
a sight much
conversation.
the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
Yeah.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice.
Good.
Justice to the oppressors.
Justice.
Let the scars I carve remind them.
Justice.
I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
I know, we talked before.
But this time, and though the justice to the...
Alright, let's add. I'm adding it, hold on. I'm doing a conversation. Add. Nothing there. Pop. There he goes. There's the bud. Now there's two of him. It's getting out of hand. They're not really worth a lot of soul or runes. They're not even worth killing. Watch out, gamers. What is it? I'm close to leveling up, and you look like just enough XP. I'm a gamer. Get close to leveling up, and what? You look like just enough XP? God, that's a lot of crab. Watch out, gamer. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP. Are you alright over there, man? Ugh. Oh, they're all sick. I ran into COVID land. Thankfully we got some healing crystals over here, yeah. How'd they get sick with these healing crystals right here? My horse does not give a shit. They're so bright. I hope GPUs get cheaper soon. I would like a new one. Although, in fun news, I applied for a transfer in my job to a new position, and I got the offer for it today. And the pay is like an extra $1 and some, I think, per hour. Or at least $1 an hour. Are you guys friendly? No, you're not. Oh god, it extends. Yeah. What are you? They're dancing. Thank you. All right. Well, next time we're going past those guys. But yeah, it'll be nice. I think it's going to be a less stressful job too. Which is really nice. Because while my current job isn't that bad, there's a lot of background stress that's kind of wearing me down. So. It'll be a nice change. But yeah, new job coming. With more money. A bit more money. Means I can maybe buy a graphics card sometime in the future. And my poor 1070 is sitting here like, please. I can't really say that, because 1070 is still good. It's not that bad. Oh! The crabs emerge. I don't know, these stands. Star Platinum over. Well, not. They're not buff enough to be Star Platinum. They're more like Golden Wind or whatever. Is that buff enough? Oh. Gotta sneak up on this. Don't you go off the cliff. Oh, just Summer Smithing Zones. Alright. I was hoping it'd be like some sort of Ash of War that I didn't have yet. What's that? Nothing. I thought I saw something moving. I'm in a new area, thus I'm on alert. I've already been ambushed by giant crayfish. Mushroom. Crabs. Large crab. Stinky water. Where the fuck am I? I would like a map. Are these crabs, are you dangerous crabs? Look at them. Hey. Hey, don't look away from me. Yeah, you know, I try to appreciate their cuteness. And they just go, hey, no. What if I do, okay, I can do this. Crab. 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 Random hat. Alright, let me make sure I go somewhere a little bit safe. I think I'm safe, but, you know, you never know. Alright, I'm in a bush. Now I'm safe. Alright, hat. Yeah, I started streaming in the area that has, like, the most water and water reflections. So, of course, it's gonna run horribly. Even the hat wheel's lagging. Ah! Ah! There's so many hats. Hi, Tanuki. How are you doing? Yeah, we got so many of them. We get the lumberjack hat. I can't remember what it's actually called. That has a name, but I can't remember what kind of it. Oh, hot chocolate. That sounds good. Let's swap over to that hat. Move over to that one. It's got a little rat on it, too. A little rat pin. Eh. No, too big. That seems right. Too small. Not enough macaroni. Not enough cheese. Too much macaroni. That's like one of my favorite episodes of Courage Cowardly Dog. Is it legal? Yeah, of course. The rat trapper. I'm a rat catcher. I found out a not, well, I was gonna say a fun rat fact, but it's not terribly fun rat fact. I was doing research on rats at work because I was bored. Like reading like about different breeds and being like, oh my god, they're so cute. And then I was learning about like lab rats. And like, oh, what are you? A tree golem. Whoa. He's spinning. Whoa, he's spinning. Oh. Spiked spear. But like lab rats are bred like so specifically. You got rats like lab. I mean, ow! I'm trying to tell a story. You mind? But like lab rats and mice are bred so specifically that they can get like they get certain conditions, like guaranteed onset. Like there's a breed of rat that's called like it's like something. It's like they call it the how is it HSR for like the HTR for the hypertension rat because it's guaranteed to get hypertension. Oh, that guy's dual wielding. Whoa! Why is he freaking out? But yeah, they're guaranteed to get like hypertension at a young age, and then they usually die early from it. But it's very important for like, researching how hypertension works. It's very interesting. Like there's whole lines of rats that are bred specifically for that research, and like how they've manipulated like the genetics to do that. It's very, very cool. Anyway, that's actually not the rat fact I was talking about. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. The other rat fact I learned was like about like the creation of fancy rats. The rats we have as pets. Is like rats used to be caught and by rat catchers, and then they would usually kill them or like feed them to animals. Fancy rat. Like feed them like dogs and stuff like that. But one thing they would do was I think it was called rat baiting. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. What is that? And it's what they would do is they would throw a bunch of rats into a cage with like a little terrier, and then they would bet on how long it would take for the terrier to kill all the rats. I was like, wow. People were really mean to animals. Like there's one game in the UK, I think, where they would like, or in Britain, where whatever, where they would like put foxes on like on a trampoline. They throw them up and down until they died and see how long it would take them to die or something. I mean, fox hunting, yes, but they would also like throw them up there. Up, dog. Yeah, they were just mean. I mean, people still are mean to animals, but it's there's less spectacle, less of a spectacle than it used to be. I hope anyway. Yeah, that sounds right. It's just not nice. Like, the dogs are gonna, you have dogs that are getting hurt. They're gonna die. Hey, sheep. Is he to roll? Roll, sheep, roll! Roll! If you don't roll, you're gonna die. Let them go. They will roll forever. I don't know. They just go on for so long. He's still going. There we go. Now we have, like, bullfights, and even, like, I think those are still pretty... Whoa! That was pretty cool. That was pretty rad. Like, bullfights are pretty, like, inhumane. I'm sorry. I'm just talking about, things I learned. I'll stop talking about fun stuff that I learned. It's fun to learn, even if the things you learn about aren't the greatest. People are mean to animals. I don't know taxes. Rat tax. Magic grease. I don't know if it's better to call this stuff like grease as opposed to like sticky white stuff. Like they did in Dark Souls, one of the Dark Souls. Or the Demon Soul. Look at that. Erudition Guide D. Erudition. What is an erudite? What is erudite? What does that mean? How do I do this? Erudite. Isn't that like brain, like smart? I can break stuff. I'm good at that. Want me to go up here? I thought an erudite was like an educated person. Or is that the opposite? We can do some horse parkour. Like this. Parkour! I heard that a while ago. Yeah, Lego's pretty serious about their recycling, which is good. What's in the box? Hey, memory stone. I can learn another spell that I don't use. What I need is another slot for talisman. I need another talisman pouch. Damn it. Whee! Guess I'll rest here. See if I got any more runes for a level up. What do I got? I'm so close. Do you have any, I think I should have some rune items to give me some more runes. I'm sorry about the quality of the street, like the frame FPS on it. Can I like minimize? It's like I'm trying to reduce the resources that I'm using. It's just my GPU that's causing the problem. It's really taxing my GPU. So there's nothing really I can do about it besides getting a new one, sadly. Or that they're turning off like everything else. I'm gonna sneak up on the tree. The tree man. Has anyone else learned any fun facts since we're not talking about animal stuff? Like, what have you learned recently? Just kind of, random, out of the blue. Like, what was the biggest, like, the most recent, like, Wikipedia rabbit hole you dove into? Or YouTube rabbit hole, What's that? That's a big thing. I wonder if someone wants help here. What are you? I'm trying to be sneaky. Whack. Guardian sword spear. Well, then you can send empty dry color markers though. Okay, that's good. I heard that some places do that, but they were kind of like, it's kind of dubious on if they actually do that. That's good on Crayola. I can appreciate that. Ah. Excuse me. Ah.
Hey!
Hey! Fire spare me. Just stop doom scrolling. Just stop doom scrolling. Do they want me to go first? Alright. We're gonna fight a tree monster. Erd tree avatar. I haven't fought one of these before. I don't know what it does. Ow. Try fire. That would be good if we had fire attacks. I don't have any fire. Ugh. Die, tree, die! It's an Erd tree avatar. It's an avatar of the great trees. Oh, those are explosions. Oh! Ah! Oh, I can't believe I survived that. Yeah! 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 Oh no! Yeah! Oh! Try to baseball swing me, it won't work. Eh. Oh, he's gonna. Okay. I don't have any healing left. Well, I have some healing left, but not a lot. I got it. Maybe I should let them do it. Oh, sumo slam! Are they dead? No, they're still alive. Okay. I'm healing! He did it! Alright. Yeah, that was a big one. They barely did it. No, I don't want to do that. I want to test it. There we go. It's not. It's trying to guard this tree. From something. And I want to get to the tree. Didn't want to die. It shouldn't have tried to crush me with the big club it's got. It shouldn't have been an asshole. I'll kill it again. I'll fucking do it again. Am I rune active? No. I'm gonna use a crimson arc or a rune arc here. Power myself up. I need more power. Is that a summoning sign? No, it's some flowers. Magi squeeze. I'm able to summon cooperator. I will do the push-ups after this boss, either after the next step of the boss. If I, live or die. But I want another cooperator, damn it. Yeah, the cracked pots always come back. So that's good. After I found that out, I started making more of them. I could never summon cooperators. D0G. On the hand monsters. That sounds fun. I'm trying. I help people, and then they don't. I have a hard time with some people to help me. Oh, is this one gonna make it? Oh. Maybe I can upgrade or wear better armor while we start this fight. Wear my funny feet. With my funny toes. Alright, let's kill this motherfucker. Woo! Tree die. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Woo! Dodge the lasers. An item. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I got it. Yeah, do it. There you go. Yeah. Okay, I was trying to charge up a attack, but didn't want to charge it, so I just stood there and got smacked in the face instead. He sounded like Yoda. Ow. Yeah, throw fire at it. Burn the tree. Oh no. Alright, I'm okay. There we go, that was an easy fight. Enemy felled. Ooh, cerulean crystal tier. Raptured crystals here. Let's explore what else is around the tree. Got some sunflowers. Tree person that isn't even trying to sneak up on me. Ow. 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 Ugh. Just getting just face tanking the spear. Let's see what else is around the tree though. I got some new tiers, so that'll be good for like some that physics stuff. Birds. I missed all the birds. Oh yeah, I gotta do my crunches and stuff. Let me kill this person to make sure they don't walk up on me while I'm doing that stuff. I might even take a short break because I gotta pee. Ow. I don't want to get invaded while I'm away. I don't think they can invade you in the open world because that would be very, very, very hard to find your target. Alright, we're gonna hide in the bush. And then we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. I will do my push-ups and sit-ups during the break. And I will drink during the break too. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, alright? Be back soon. I'm back. Hello. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is what happens when I accidentally forget to transition. If I do transition things incorrectly, that's what happens to the Viato 2. What's gonna happen? Watch me fix it in live. Oh, no! Okay, which one's this gonna be? Alright, there's a rat. That's good, that's good. What about this one? Where are you gonna be? Oh! No! If I do things, if I, like, change scene incorrectly, that's what happens. I gotta do a quick adjustment. Sometimes they just disappear and don't come back. Alright. I'm back. Look at the tree. Look at that tree. I know, like, Isara was saying it too. Like, it's always neat to have the Erd tree there. It's a good point of reference for, like, where you are. So you always see it. And then there's the castle there too, but, you know, the tree is always there. Sometimes the castle will go away. But the castle won't go away, you won't see the castle. The castle doesn't disappear, you just, you know, you lose sight of it. I wish these little gold rune ones would, like upgrade over time. It's like a gold rune 1 isn't worth a whole lot anymore. I fell off my horse. There we go. Cool. That's another minor Erd tree that I've dealt with. Oh no! Aha! Let's go rest over here before I go any further. You, oh, the one that I'm at right now? Or a different one? Yeah, this one right here, I think. What's the nearest? Yeah. What's the nearest grace for you? And you can summon me and we can fight it. Because the closest one for me is the converted tower, Church of the Pilgrimage. All right, now we are at different trees. I don't know where the Church of the Pilgrimage is. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably at this one up here actually. If I had to guess. Yeah, I went to the left and you went to the right. Oh, you're waste. There's one down here too? I mean, if you want to summon me, we can go there. What's the closest grace? Because I'll go there and I wanna kill it too. Tell me where it is and we can go fight it. Oh yeah, Church of the Pilgrimage you said. Let me see. Church of Pilgrimage. I don't have that one yet. South of Lookout Tower. Okay. I can meet you there, yeah. I was actually running around here, but that was a long time ago. And I wasn't really strong. If you want, we can get in chat too. Voice chat. That's done. Let's do it! Alright, hold on. What does this do? Causes concoction to explode. When you drink it, it explodes. Alright, how about we don't do that? Alright, let me get in chat. Voice chat. Hello!
Hello. Hold on,
This
let
is
me,
the
let
snack
me mute
station.
your stream so I can.
Yeah, mute my. Oh god, you're invading my space.
I'm getting. We're all up and close.
Yeah, you're the invader. You're the bloody finger.
I'm the twin finger.
The bloody. There, you can sit right there.
All right. I'll drink a special juice to
Drink
see
a
your
special-
sign.
Okay, rub the stuff on your eyes.
Yeah, I'm drinking it. I'm
Yeah,
sipping.
you just rub the icy hot on your eyes, and you're like, oh,
So
icy
yummy.
hot vision.
I love putting an ice pack directly on my open eye.
Oh yeah, let's
Maybe we should.
multiplayer password.
Yeah, multiplayer password.
Yeah, I just made it. Snakes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, my multiplayer password is already snakes.
Whoa! Yeah, what the heck?
Whoa.
It's Snack Station. Holy shit.
It's twitch.tv/nextstation.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you gotta say the Asian part. It's
Yeah,
important.
I do. Where'd you put the sign? I don't see it.
I just put it down. It's like next to the Grace. I haven't been here in so long. Like, this is where I first came, like, to the south.
Yeah, I've been going through the game at a pretty leisurely pace, honestly.
Same.
Just kind of vibing.
Dog. Dog. Ah! Dog is... Dog, stop.
Green the Menace.
There, yeah, it's me.
I still
Green.
have the world's best hat.
Oh, which hat is that?
The gargoyle.
Oh, yeah. I haven't gotten that yet.
Is this from... I haven't gotten very many drops as far as, like, armors go.
Yeah, when enter a new area, just drink one of the... or eat one of, like, the... Alright, I got this.
This
goes
is my
on
favorite
forever.
one. I like this one. Where you just sit all pretty, like, ooh,
Yeah, oh.
I'm but a dainty maiden. Yeah, it's over this way.
I hear dog.
Yeah. Wait, is it over this way? Yes.
Maybe I should have summoned you first so we could hear, but that's fine. If it's not that far, it's
Oh.
a short run.
No, it's not that far. It's
Okay.
about as far as the other one. It's just in a different direction.
Oh, okay.
Like it's on the cliff to our left.
Alright.
If you see it up there, look at it.
Oh, yeah, I think... Yeah. I've been on this bridge before.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I came like across the bridge and fought this guy.
I never saw this guy. Came away. Idiot.
You like my flail?
I love your flail. I love that it has physics.
Yeah, it's got 3 heads on it too.
But,
Did you kill the
knight?
knight? Yeah, did you kill the knight, right? The knight cavalry guy?
No.
He's you ran past where he, like, you know, like the after you cross the bridge with the ballista, and then there's like the what is it?
Oh, wait. I should show you a cool sword I got.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure you'll already have it, but
Who knows? I mean, yeah, I got that one. I haven't used it yet.
It's my mini sword.
Yeah, it's your sword of swords. Your
Wait,
sword
it's
sword.
My super fucking rad sword.
Your sword.
Yeah, yeah. When one sword isn't enough.
Just put them all together. I've started building like I was gonna go like strength mostly. That's what I usually do, but then like this flail required the 24 dex, so I started doing that, and now I'm going into faith because there's some really good faith spells.
Yeah, I got one faith spell from like a freaking golden bull man on Castle Fuck Huge.
Oh yeah, castle.
And I can't use it. It requires like 37 faith.
Yeah, I found one that was like it's like a 36 faith. It's a lightning bolt, and that sounds really good.
That shrine in the distance right there.
Yeah.
That's where that's the other waypoint.
Oh, okay. I'll come over here and then grab that.
Can you grab it when you're ghost? No.
No, I can't activate it. You like my duck feet?
No.
Oh god, I'm heavy. I'm fat rolling.
They hate it.
I hate it.
They hate it.
I got like a great rune, and when you like activate it, it boosts all your stats by a lot.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh hey, we can go to scary dungeon.
Yeah, last time I saw one of these, it pointed me towards a dungeon.
I've seen like 3 or 4 of them.
I've only seen this one and the other one.
I saw one when I saw a bunch of bears.
Guide the gatekeeper to the roots. Says it's just straight this way.
Actually, I think this is one that I found. It's like down here. Oh no, there it is.
Oh no!
Oh no, I did that earlier too. Oh no.
I can't go in there.
Yeah.
I know it's there, but I can't go in it because I haven't activated the summoning pool.
Earlier, I was fighting a guy that like throws explosive dust, and he sucks. And he fell off a cliff, and I'm like, haha, you know, he can't hit me with that stupid dust anymore. And I was like, look at my teeth or something. And he threw dust through the ground, and it almost killed me. I was like, God, I bit my tongue. I was like, oh, no one flipped it. It was funny.
Gonna grab my runs.
Got the runs?
I got this guy down to like 1/3 of his life, so I'm pretty sure we can get him.
Yeah. Minor urges. Stop doing that.
Hey.
Ow.
Fucking rude.
Fucking rude. Get it.
I got him right in the juice.
Right in the tree heart.
Right in the juice thing.
Dodge the lasers. Ow.
Ow.
Woo!
He's got lasers.
Yeah. They hurt.
I believe that. Ow.
Yeah. Oh.
Oops.
Almost dead.
He's doing the lasers.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, don't die me. I can't die. Oh no. Up ahead. I'm out of healing. Father.
You got him.
Yeah, we did it, boys.
Yay.
Someone get the Gatorade. We got
Hey,
it.
let's fucking go.
Teabag.
Oh.
There's 900.
I got Opaline Bubble Tear.
I want to get more tears.
And Crimson Burst Crystal. I don't know what the hell. Oh, I guess that's for like health and mana.
Yeah.
It's like a health one and a mana one. Okay.
I'm gonna run over to that dungeon.
Yeah, I can help you get it too.
Yeah.
If you want to kill that Bigman.
Yep. Yeah. Let's
So
go.
you should run to that that shrine.
I'll go to the dungeon first because it's a little closer, and you're like right next to
Oh
it.
yeah, the dungeon. Yeah, I forgot about the dungeon. Okay.
Oh.
I don't, like my armor and weapons fucking suck. I've not found anything.
Yeah, to upgrade them.
Well, I did do that. Or I at least upgraded my sword.
Yeah.
It's just like a +4 right now.
That's what I was at for a while, and then after I got this flail, I upgraded it to like 7. And then at some point, you can like find a spot where like, someone gives you a +8 rapier, which is what I've been using.
I kind of get the feeling that this game is kind of similar to Bloodborne in that the armor and weapons aren't as important in terms of stats. It's just more about like how they behave and perform.
Yeah.
Like the stats are kind of secondary. I mean, they're secondary in as much as like they're important because you have to use them to equip things. Sorry, I'm tired.
You have
I'm
to
not
do
making-
the thing.
They're good. All right, I'm at the Grace. Oh, but I haven't found the.
Yeah, I gotta find the summoning pool.
activated. Yeah, I gotta do the summoning.
And there's an imp door.
Oh, I have so many imp things. I haven't used a single one.
It's in it. There's skeleton.
This place looks identical to the last place.
Most of these ones look the same. They're like a very similar layout.
Okay, I have actually something cool.
Alright, fighting skeleton. Stay down, skeleton. I got a gross messer.
I'm gonna kill that skelly
Yeah.
real quick.
Did you put your sign down, or do you want me to put mine?
Well, I've got to put mine down because we got to kill that herb thing for you.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
But you said you want more tears.
I do. Which hammer did you get, Nilly? I picked up one earlier.
I picked up cookbook.
Yeah, we got a cookbook.
Okay, I'll put my sign down next to the grace.
Alright. I got a brick hammer. Oh yeah, I got the battle hammer. That's a good one.
Abba.
Ada. Yeah, I got that. Oh, by the grace, right. I was sitting by the pool. Pretty smart. I can listen.
You can.
Yeah.
Take your meds.
No. Your picture looks so funny with that.
Oh, with the gargoyle hat?
Yeah.
Hey,
Little goblin.
I'm just a little man.
Just a little goblin. Make sure you buy cracked pots too. Just buy them. If you ever see them.
Oh.
Because they like after you throw them, you get them back.
Yeah. That reminds me though, you should before we run to that boss, we should stop at that shrine because there's a tier there.
Oh. We have to. Well, we can't.
Oh, I can't leave. Okay, yeah, let's just go in here.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. We can just kill this real quick.
Yeah.
Since we're here,
we might as well kill some goblins.
might as well murder. I think this is actually skeletons and not goblins. That goblin. That.
Ow.
There's a flower. They spin it. No, you fell.
I have used the guard counter so hard.
It's very good. Very of arch.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, I like that. I've seen that spell, but I've never used it.
Yeah, I like it. It has decent like strength scaling, so it's not like really bad.
Skeleton. Brave work. I think I'm close to getting the person that unlocks your lets you upgrade your Ironhead. Shadowhead. Therefore, try gesture.
I guess by kneeling, that's what the gesture that note had.
Oop, let me see. Switch. Where's my kneeling one? Prayer. Test now. I think they're lying.
They wouldn't lie. Look how many upvotes it has.
This is how many appraisals. It's good or bad.
I have a note with a bunch of appraisals on it. And there was one that I put on like day 2 that just said Fortnite. I'm sure you've seen a million Fortnites.
Yeah, those ones are funny. It's like Fort.
At the time, I thought it was so funny.
It is. It's dumb and funny.
I love Dark Souls messages because it's like harmless graffiti.
Except when it's not.
If you shoot an arrow or like throw a knife if it triggers you're killing a skeleton.
I think you can't, because I remember when we did the first dungeon, it said, I wish I had ranged weapon.
Yeah.
The pickaxe. I thought about using the pickaxe. The pickaxes are like interesting weapons. Like, I got it. Skeleton, no, stay down. Ambush! Behind!
I'm so sad that they don't have the skeleton in the message thing anymore. Like no more like, keep going skeleton. or
Yeah,
alas skeleton.
That was good. Yeah, I remember that.
There's a thing.
Oh. Try up. You can do it, skeleton.
Beware, skeleton. Sure hope none of these bones turn out to be skeletons.
Grave Lord Nito, anyone? What's in the chest? It's a corpse. Random hat. Alright, after we kill this boss. A skeleton top.
Oh, what was that? Is that your weapon art?
Yeah, I found it earlier. And if you kill, like, with this up, if you hit a skeleton...
What's going on here?
I think... Ow. If you kill a skeleton with, like, this effect on, they just die.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or any undead that, like, can revive. It's kind of nice. But it's just nice to have, like, a ranged ability that you can, you know, use.
There's a Levar.
Cleaver.
Cleaver.
Ooh, Cleveland.
Leave it to Beaver.
Let's go back because there was somewhere another way spy down by.
Yeah.
A door open somewhere.
A heavy door.
Somewhere though.
I don't know where. I've never seen a door in this
Yeah.
game.
I could never possibly imagine what kind of door it would be. Where goblins? This one sucks. There's no goblins.
I know. But there is skeletons.
Oh!
We do love to see a skeleton.
Love it, skeleton. I got a good one.
Have you happened to check out the swamp by the like starting area?
Like the poison area that's underground.
No, like the like directly next to like the cave of knowledge. That like when you first exit the game, there's like a big swamp.
Oh yeah, that big yeah. I haven't gone in there too much.
Okay.
Because it was like a fall.
It's scary.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a dragon there.
No.
Oh no.
Bye.
Bye.
No dragons in this game.
I know there's a dragon there because an NPC said there's a dragon there, watch out. Can't fool me.
I can't trick you, bring you to big brain.
You're too smart.
Cerebral.
You're
the most intelligent snake streamer.
I am the most intelligent. It's true.
No.
I even said it. No! I'm still playing co-op right now. So once we finish this boss, I'll do the random hat.
I mean, you could do the hat. There's no enemies.
No, I'll just do it now.
Okay.
We'll just do it to play that way. Oh yeah.
Do you know what the rune arcs do?
Yeah, you get great runes later, and it activates.
Yeah, what do they do?
The great runes give you like little benefits, and then if you use a rune arc, it activates them for the full benefit.
Oh, neat. Okay.
So it's like the equivalent of humanity, but you know. Cemetery shade.
Oh, it's kind of spooky.
You're just standing there.
Menacingly. Oh, it looks like the beast from... Oh, I like him. He looks neat.
He's spooky. Ah!
Shit.
Whoa.
He did a lot of damage to this guy.
He seems like a glass cannon. Wanna fight me, bitch? Let's go!
I like him.
I like him. He's got
Okay, he's dead.
a good weapon for this. Hey, remove the headless. That's a good
Whoa.
fire materials.
Goodbye.
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 Thank
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I still like those ones more. These ones are okay. Those ones are.
I don't know. I like how gravelly they're like, hello. Hello.
Alright, I'll put mine down. by the Grace. And I'll do my hat.
Sounds good. Yeah, do the hat while we wait for the thing.
Hat. Alright, what hat are we gonna get? Gas mask. A classic.
Classic green hat.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. I actually put my sign down. Dum-dum. Like an idiot.
I keep trying to like cast spells, and then I just use the item in my hand. I'm like, no, stop it, damn it! Just keep wasting valuable uses of like my like flasks.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna cast like emergency heal to give myself a little bit of health. Drink flask. Like, no.
By the way, do you like the hug woman?
Yeah. She gives you a debuff permanently unless you use the item.
Really?
Yeah, it drains your health by like 5% forever.
If you use it?
No, if you hug her.
Oh, well, I did. Hug
Yeah,
her.
if you use the item and then rest of the grace, it'll go away.
Oh, okay. I like that she's like hated because she hugs people.
I think
It's
it's
like-
everyone likes it because they're like, oh, hugged by girl.
Yeah, but it's like in this world where fingers are like a mark of like they're like a holy symbol in this world, right? It's like this woman that's gives away free hugs. It's like ostracized. nobody likes her. It's like I don't know. It's like she's supposed to be like a chaste woman, but she's also a hug woman. I don't know.
Word.
The iconography in this game is weird.
Yeah, wait till you see some of the stuff. Wait.
Oh, I can't wait.
Some of the things that get weird looking. Dog. Like what? So you killed the second boss in Stormvale?
No.
Okay. Yeah,
I've been lost in Stormvale. I feel like I'm pretty far in it, but I just keep getting lost.
Yeah, once you get
Wait, the guy dropped something.
Once you get that boss, you get access to, you can see some more fun stuff. So,
I was having a really hard time progressing in Stormvale, so I was like, I'll just go somewhere else.
yeah, that's pretty much how it should go. Like, a lot of people have, like, followed the path and then gone to fight the first boss at Stormvale.
Or whatever.
Yeah, and then like get their ass kicked and like, this game's so hard, or this game sucks. Like, just go somewhere else. You have the entire open world. Like, I went.
You got the whole world to see.
Yeah, you got a whole world to see. Tarnished, you got the whole world to see.
Let's just go in the side room first.
Yeah.
'Cause, there's. Oh.
Oh.
Hold on, it's important.
I like the design. They like little faces on them. Have you gotten the one that says, "Please help me"?
No, but I've heard it. My friend had it.
Yeah, please help me. Please help. Don't get skeleton. Don't get skeleton. Don't get skelly.
Hang on, skeleton.
Hang on, skeleton. I'm busy. Ah! This didn't like me. I got the skeleton skin to say hi.
Go, green, go.
Hang on, Green. I almost missed the jump of the spell. Like I did.
No maiden.
No maid. Yeah.
I missed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
The art that comes with it is funny. You just like start spinning it, and like you can move around while spinning the charging the spin.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, after this we can go. I can go find that one. We can kill the tree. I can show you like the night cavalry guy too.
Yeah, I think I have seen him. I just walked around him.
Yeah, he's not there. He's only there at night. Might be surprising.
I thought something like that was weird because I saw him once and then I didn't see him again.
Yeah, I went there and then I saw a note it's like try night strong foe or something. I was like, oh okay. And I'm like, yeah, it was. And he was very strong. Came back much later.
I really like this guy.
He was Zion. He's spooky.
He's really spooky. Oh, he's got green now? He didn't have green before.
Don't die. Uh-oh. Whoa. This guy gives me big SCP vibes.
He doesn't like me.
What? There
I
we
think
go.
he looks a lot like the beast from Over the Garden Wall. Who stole the headless? Oh, or Lahoodle.
Lundle. I got a root.
Bye, Breen.
Bye. I'm out of here.
Bye, Breen. Bye, Breen.
Fuck
Everybody
this
say
gay
bye,
earth.
Breen.
Everyone say bye, Breen, to my stream.
Everybody say bye.
Bye.
We're following Snack Station.
Alright, rating stuck. He's not online. Yeah, it matters. Alright, let me go get that.
Dude, one of the puzzles took so much longer than it needed to. Because my brain, I just had a really hard time, like, understanding, like, the layout of things, so it took way longer.
It took 4 hours.
It didn't take 4 hours, it just took like an extra 30, 40 minutes.
I don't believe you. I believe Bairnout, and I blame Bairnout too, but you know.
Burnout is my biggest, my biggest naysayer.
Stop making enemies of your friends.
My icon.
They're the soulless demigod. The Church of Pilgrimage. Sacred Tear. Alright.
I killed the guy in front right as he was blowing his, like, starting to blow his horn, so instead of it blowing, he just went bap.
Alright, I need to level up my flask.
Yeah, I gotta do that too.
God, I have a total of 8 charges on my flask. And
Oh
heals.
my god, Molina wants
so
to talk to me?
Alfred Molina?
My maiden?
Maiden? Oh yeah, she wants to talk to me too.
Spoken echoes of Queen Mara.
Oh yeah, she talks to you at these.
Linger here
I
as
found like
well.
another church where she talks to
Shall
you.
I share them with you?
You can say I'm interested or I'm not. I'm just like, nah, fuck that.
In Marika's own words. Then, after thy death,
After you die,
I will give back.
I'll
what
give
I
you
once
back your
claimed.
shit.
Return to the lands between,
I forgot to
Wage war.
update my exercise.
and brandish the Elden Ring.
Your maidens.
Grow strong in the face of death.
Ta-da.
More
Warriors
strength.
of my lord,
More strength.
Lord Godfrey.
I need more power.
Because I'm bad.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
So give me your runes. And you know. Nice stuff. I use any new. I have 5 spell slots too.
And nothing to use them on.
I'm too dumb and I don't have enough faith to use most of them. I got one called Flame of the Fell God, which I fought one of those guys in an Everjail and he just kept casting it over and over. Except when you cast it, it doesn't actually get its effects off, so he just kept appearing and disappearing. I was like, you idiot. You absolute buffoon.
I still have not played with the Everjail.
I know the one that's right at the beginning, the one that like is really strong that I haven't fought yet. It's like one of the people's most hated enemies. Like it's Crucible Knight, I
The
think.
one that looks like the one that looks like an FF14 boss.
I think so, yeah. Alright, I rubbed the ice out on my eyes. I'm looking for a sign.
Okay, I'll put it down next to the Grace.
Yeah, Crucible Knight people don't like. It's very strong and it doesn't give you very much rewards. From what I've heard. I haven't fought it yet.
Alright, it's down.
Alright. Yeah. Your skeleton.
I like this T-posing statue.
I know, I saw it. I was like, you T-posing. Look at it.
I found cool centipedes in here.
Wait. In church?
In the church, like in one of the corners. There's
Oh.
some cool centipedes.
There's one. There's a bunch of them. Oh, I didn't see
Yeah.
this. They blended in really well.
I don't know if they're for. That sounds like you do.
No, but I read something about them. In like the lore and
Wow.
stuff. So,
Spoiling yourself?
no, there's an in-game thing talking about the centipedes.
No bitches.
No bitches? Where's your
No
sign?
centipedes. Next to the Grace.
Don't see it.
Look better. Yeah, it's right there. I see it.
I don't see it.
Well, use the thing. Why don't you?
I am using it.
Are you sure?
Let me rest and see if it shows up again.
I bet I can get on that hand. Damn it. I'm parkouring right now. Got myself up on like to the ramparts, and I bet I can get on that arm, that T-pose statue. I want to leave a note on it that says, "Ah, pose."
Ah. Pose. You can just use your horse to double jump.
Eating. Green, why aren't you summoning me? Your best
I don't
friend.
see it.
I'll put it down again.
It's not there.
Alright, I put it down again.
Alright. If I don't see it there, maybe I'll have to get closer to the tree.
Yeah. Are you sure you're looking for it? Because it sounds like you're jumping.
I am jumping. I should stop doing that. It's motion sickness. No, I don't see it. Oh, wait, no, that's rain. Nope. I'm gonna go by the tree then and see. Maybe like I defeated a world boss in this area or something already and then it's not spawning because of that. Hit and run, hit and run!
I'll go back over to where the tree was at then.
Yeah. They're by like the summoning. Oh, maybe I have to activate the summoning pool by that. I think there's one over there.
Yeah, there is.
That would do it, yeah. There you go.
Oh. Is that
Cool.
a fucking cast? Is that a fucking shrine with legs over there?
That shrine got legs?
Like to the west of where the trees are, on the area below. There's like a big. I don't know what it looks like, a shrine with legs, 4 legs, like a Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh yeah, that I think those are the things you see in the loading screen.
Yeah, I've definitely seen one of those. Okay, I'm at the other place. I'm gonna put it down in front of the summoning pool. Thing.
Okay. I was chasing a sheep.
Classic green.
Yeah, just chasing, you know, just harassing animals. That's what I do. Where's the sign? Alright, the sign. Where's the sign? Otherwise, worst case, I could probably fight this one on my own. But... oh, okay, messages showed up. Good. Summoning tool's active. No one. No one's here.
Bitches.
Yeah.
Maybe I can try adding it to the summoning pool instead.
Maybe that will help. I don't know. So I should be able to see it here. I'm not seeing any of them, which is sometimes that happens. Use the remedy again. I'm not probably just wasting it. Make so many arrows. And I can make soap.
Soap.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I just have to do it on my own.
What am I gonna do without that rune arc?
I don't know. I got a rune arc, but what are you gonna do without the rune arc?
I don't know.
Seek back, it says. Yeah. Fuck you, tree!
I believe in you, green.
I can do it. I've killed trees before. Hear music?
It's not singing, it's chanting.
Go away, tree. Ow. Don't do laser beams. If you have like 2 keys, there's a boss right at like that stone, what is it, Lonely Graveyard or whatever, where we started the game at.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, there's a really big boss in there. And there's a really asshole enemy in there. That whole area sucks. Oh, stop it. It would be easier if I had someone to help me.
Well, I put my sound down.
A likely story.
It has had a bizarre occurrence.
There's a couple enemies that reminded me of like JoJo stands, and it fucked me up.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. I thought you were talking about
Stop it, tree. Ow! Ow. There we go. That took longer than it needed to because I was being dumb.
picked up something, but I couldn't find it in my... Oh, there it is. Weird. I found like a group of those bats. One of them was like big and singing.
Interesting.
And I killed it.
I think I saw something like that, except it was very scary and very strong. Yeah, I didn't like it. It like poisoned me, and then when it sang, the poison it did more damage.
Yeah, this one did poison too.
These gates. Oh yeah, that That Opaline bubble tier is really nice. Because, like, the first hit you do, that you take, it reduces it by, like, 90% or something.
Wow.
But it's only for just the one hit, so. I hear scared.
So I guess what you said about the hug woman makes sense, because she's like... Has she told you, like, what she does for a living or what she used to do?
Yeah, she's, you know, like a death. You know,
Yeah,
death.
she takes life essence from people, not a lot, but a little, and uses it to like revive someone or something. So I guess it makes sense that it would kind of like suck up some of your life.
Yeah, that's what she said. You're so warm. You got so much life with you.
You got so much.
I hear this thing. Push-ups. Roxas. Hey, Roxas. I guess I'll do some push-ups after I kill these guys.
Do some push-ups. I'm probably gonna hop off. I didn't have much time, but
okay.
We should play some more. I'm just tired after streaming and stuff.
No, you're good. Yeah, my weekend's coming up, and we gotta see about getting Operation Tango going.
Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta, you know, we've had some time apart, and I think I'm emotionally ready to
yell at each other again.
To be married again. Alright. Well, I'll catch you later, Breen. Enjoy your push-ups.
Yeah. Thanks for playing. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Later.
Alright, let me do those push-ups and stuff. The lawnmower going outside for 2 hours. How do you know it's a lawnmower? Do you see it? And choose a hat. Oh, which hat do you want? The rats? Okay. Do rat hat. Rat hat. Now we have more rats. There's the rats. We got 4 whole rats. That's so many rats. Alright, I'm gonna do exercise, because you made me do exercise. This is what you get. Operation Pango. Operation Tango was really fun. I love those like asymmetric or like both people have different information kind of games. That's what that is, because then everyone starts yelling at each other because you didn't give them the right information, but you did, and they were just too dumb. They can now get along just fine. Treasure chest ahead. Doubt. I don't believe you. Listen carefully. No. All I hear is a sound of silence. First off, beautiful. No. The beautiful sound of silence. I hear a scarab. Where is it? Where is the scarab? It's in the middle of all these things. What? What the? Whoa! I found the Howl's Moving Castle thing. Your favorite hat? That sounds good. Favorite helmet? Door! Hi! What? They're just walking around. Bong! It's so loud. Imagine if you're minding your own business in your house trying to sleep and then this guy starts walking by. Imagine Jurassic Park. But all the dinosaurs had like, you know, like how cats have like collars with little bells on them? Imagine all the dinosaurs had one of those on them. And the T-Rex is walking by and it's such a big bell, it sounds like a cowbell. It's like dong 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 or whatever. What's a cowbell sound like? Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. That's a cowbell. That's closer to a cowbell. Use more cowbell. Alright, I was going this way before I got distracted by bell. No, I was going... Where was I going? This way, I think. I don't know anymore. That guy's on a horse. Oh, that's a ballista. Good thing he missed. Can I climb this ladder without getting shot? Yes. Can I climb this ladder without getting shot? Yes. I'm not gonna bother with this one, because I shouldn't get shot on this one. Hey, asshole. I'm gonna break this so I can't use it. The Tower of Return would not return. Would not return again. Decoy ahead. Ah! Where'd you come from? Where'd I go? I'm getting returned somewhere. I've been abducted by a treasure chest. I've been stolen. Whoa, the tree is really close. I don't know. I can tell you what though, you're supposed to steal from chests, not be stolen by chests. But hey, I guess we're going on a little trip. Let's see, where are we? There's a Grace. This game, yeah. They said, careful, decoy ahead. I assumed the decoy was going to be like an enemy or something. I didn't think it was going to be that. Any more golden seeds. No more tears. No tears. Well, there's a big guy up there. Look at that. He's definitely not going to come back to life. Level up. God, I need so much more mines. I need to get 100. How much do I have right now? I have 100 exactly with my buff up. This is some kind of boss. Maybe? No, just a golem. I fought these guys already. They ain't shit. Hey bud, calm down. This one has a lot of health. Whoa. Stop it. You're breaking all the... You're breaking the historical architecture. I wonder if magic does more damage to this guy. Stop it. Ow. Woo. It's just a big dude. Stop it. You're gonna fall off the cliff, man. Careful, careful. Read the message. I can't. Get out. Get over here, man. Come on. Get over here. Okay. No, come here. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna run off the edge. Really? Come on, man. Woo! Sprint! Why won't you sprint? I didn't want to sprint. Could have avoided that fire. This one's a lot stronger than the other ones I fought. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Don't. Stop it. You're falling off the edge. I can't hit you while you're doing that. Stop. Get closer. Can't stab you in your ankles. Keep doing that. They just grab me and throw me off the edge. Sprint! Sprint! Ugh. Stop it, what are you doing? It's a funny animation. Ow. Come on, man. Well, I couldn't block that because the camera was moving all weird. Stop running away. Uh-oh. That was my bad. I got ballsy. So this one is like 3 or 4 times stronger than the other ones I fought. Use this. Yeah, I know. Get good. All that jazz. Go outside and touch Grace. Reach out and touch Grace. I'm gonna do this one. I'm not gonna use the magic in this fight. Mix of wondrous physics. With half my total HP, which is good. Boosts stamina, it's good. Gonna eat some meat. Eat a turtleneck. Pickled. And some exalted flesh. Yummy, yummy. Come here. Okay. I just boost my stamina here. Ow. Even more. Oh, stop doing that attack. Stop it! What the fuck? That sucked. I didn't even get stopped. He like crushed me. That attack never did that much damage before. And I used all those resources. I'll use it again. What's this message say? Could this be a pickle? No. Bad message. This is not a pickle. Except try... right? I don't know what that means. Every time I eat food, it sounds so like... this is so dried. There is an item. Be wary of liar. Ow! Blessed Dew Talisman. The Dew! I want to get my stuff. Alright, there we go. Do the Dew. Come on. Alright. Now I can totally kill it. I don't get the targeting all weird. Don't do this deck. Don't. No, no, no. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Tried to be dodgy so I could spend more time hitting him, but it didn't work. Fight takes forever. It's taking forever because I don't have a lot of chances to hit him. Stop it! You suck. Move your foot. Okay, okay. Ow. Stop, stop. It like locks onto his foot, which is good, but also it turns me away from the point of impact, so I can't block it. I've seen attacks do more damage. I might try using the flail because it does better stance damage. And then if I can like down him, like break his stance, I can do, you know, more damage. Stop. Don't do that. There we go, like that. Okay, I guess I can't. Oh, no, I'm doing damage again. Yeah. I'm doing the walkie thing. Jump attacks are strong. It's goofy how strong they are. back. Don't. Whoa. I missed. I wish you would just fall off the edge and die. You get annoying. Ow. I say that as I keep hitting him in the ankle. Like, which one of us is truly annoying of the two? Yeah! Get fucked! He's falling over. The other two that I fought two of these at once. And then there's a third one in the background with a bow. And the one with the bow kept hitting the other two and knocking them down and made the fight really easy. In addition to them just being weaker. So it was pretty funny. Oh, okay. Wonder how many runes this guy's gonna be worth. Hopefully a lot. Two-hand. Yeah, 900 damage per hit. Thank goodness for this flail. Oh yeah, we forgot to go fight the Night Killer this next. Oh well. That's fine, that's fine. I thought about doing a redeem for this stream where like you could choose my weapon that I use for like 10 minutes. But I thought that might be, like I thought about it, it might be like too punishing and not quite fun. Just because like a lot of my weapons aren't leveled. But that'd also be part of the fun of it, was just, you know, making me use a weapon that isn't great. Maybe next stream if I do another one of Elden. No, I'm not gonna die right now. He's so close to dead. No. He moved just the right moment. There we go. He's barely worth 3,000. You drop something at least? No. What is this? Why is it always you don't have the right? Cannot be used now. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm way up north. At the Divine Bridge. I guess I was here a little early. I had to take a guess. Oh yeah, what's that talisman do that I got? I think so. It goes towards the tree at least. What is this? Alright. Slowly restores HP. Oh. How slowly are we talking about? That's a noticeable amount. That's a good one. I like that. What if I wait until nighttime? Yeah, I know. Mountain Dew slowly saps your vitality. No, I can't use it yet. Alright. I guess I have to come back here later. God, it's a snowy zone. There's a big ass dragon right there. First off, don't you dare. Don't you tell me what to do. Something incredible ahead. Yeah, that is a large dragon. I don't think I can survive that fall, even if they want me to. Or even if I, like, use my spell. I think that's one of those, like, kill planes. Be wary of death, yeah. Let's go back to where I was. I know, right? Jumping changes so much in this game. It's really funny. But you can jump freely without having, like, sprint. Because you can, like, leap in the older games, but, you know, this is, like, just free jumping, you know, whenever the heck you want. Where the hell is that tower that I was looking for? That abducted me. I'll go back and kill those guys, because now I'm mad. Hey, tree lady, go away. Minor Erd tree, yeah. There, I think it's over there. What's going on over here? Why is the ground on fire? Oh, it's free butterflies, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just... Come back, Bat. There we go. Everything's burning. I was almost like, what's that bell? Again. There's the tower. Alright. There's an octopus. Right, they're called land octopuses. Land octopus. I'm gonna kill these bats, because they're gonna make the fight harder. Come on, bat. Ah. Are you gonna be a dick? Alright. Can I kill this giant octopus? They are very strong. Oh no. It's also... I wouldn't call it an octopus, but that's what the game calls it. Okay, that does not work. Come on. I wanna get... That's not very strong either. Oh no! Ah! Ah! No! No biting! No biting! There's no biting. The fun thing about this thing is it's not immune to bleed. So I can hit it. Okay, well thanks for watching, and like I said, you know, don't doom scroll too hard, that's not good for you. This fucking octopus, calm down. Why am I dual wielding my shield? Why am I two-handing my shield? These bugs are immune to getting hit by the stupid octopus. Ow. These fucking bugs. Maybe I can like stagger it. Aha, there we go. That'll help. Get it in the weak spot. Oh, that looks like a butthole. Land octopus ovary. That's what I need. Let's make really good food. Try finger, butthole. There we go. All that for one ovary. What is this? Try attacking. Oh, hey. Come back. I'm done with you. You didn't even give me anything. It was not worth the trouble. I guess getting the gold firefly is kind of nice, because I didn't have those yet. I don't know what to use them for, but I didn't have them. Try attack. Ah, gesturing. Beautiful. Or I could just hit it. Yeah, those guys are alive up there. And they just scream. That's really funny. Ah! 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 Stop yelling! Thank you. God damn it. I'm gonna kill this knight after I kill the ballista guy. Hole ahead, therefore try jumping. Seek tranquility. Turn that on. Alright. Talk. Oh, the knight's here. Hey, horse dude. Woo! Ow. Ow, stop it. You're being a dick. Oh. Hey, buddy. Not so good without your horse. Jackass. These guys are just screaming up there. Yep, there they go. Yep, they're just yelling. Yep, there they go. If I use this again, is it going to teleport me again? Probably. No, I thought about using it. Like, no. What do these do? Resonating sound. What is that? I'm gonna try shooting those guys, see if that'll shut them up. They just yell. They yell so much. Shut up! Shut up! Doesn't seem to be helping anything. For some reason. Calm down. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Why is this here? How can I get... I have to get on that somehow. Is it walking towards me? Uh-oh. I have fallen. Oh, yeah! Ow. Come on. Ow. Yeah! Horseback. What's this way? I haven't gone this way yet. Just a walking bell. It's a giant walking bell. Why is it walking? Who decided that was a good idea? Oh, guys, these guys have no head. Aha! It's inside the headless house. The fourth church. Get another tear? Another golden seed, maybe? Another sacred tear, alright. I have not found the map of this area yet either. I've just been wandering around aimlessly. Increased amount of plant flasks. God, I've used so many flasks. There are like so many of those. Didn't even level up yet. Legs ahead, therefore out of... oh yeah. Ah. Legs. Yeah. Dark Souls players are very, very horny. You know, tri-tongue butthole, all that fun stuff, yeah. Go to the beach! Whoa! That's a lot of dudes! Ah! What's up, fellas? There's a bunch of guys. Donk. Oh, that one's worth a lot. That one's worth a lot. He's got glowy eyes. Okay, not a lot. 180. Could this be a crowd? Yeah, it is. It's a lot of dudes. Just walking on the beach. There's an octopus over there. Yeah. Lovable sort. Just the birds. I need the flight pinions for crafting. Oh wait. Or to a foul foot. Oh, that's awesome. I need those. I really need those for crafting. Sorry, birds. I need the goods. I hear a scarab. Oh, it's just a healing scarab. Just the red one. If they're like blue or white, I grab them. Because then they might have like ashes of war or like spells. I guess I may as well hit somebody here. Yeah, nothing. It just refills my flask of healing. Which, mine was already full. Oh, is this another one of those ever jails? Yeah, it is. I wonder if this one's gonna be really hard. The Weeping Ever Jail. These wolves? They're wolves. A basement, though. Be wary of head. Okay. Be wary of head. That's bloodstains are ominous. Try blocking. Thanks. I'll do that. Who's this guy? What's he doing? Oh, there's more of them. Yeah. That was easy. Page hood. Be wary of rat. Uh-oh. Be wary of rat. I didn't see any rats. Is there a rat in here? I've been lied to. Winged scythe. Oh, that sounds neat. Yeah, there's no rats in here. Liar. What's this winged scythe? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Needs to angel's wings. Jump and abuse the wing blade of the arm with light, then deliver a slashing attack on the enemy. The white wings impede recovery actions using flask. Oh, interesting. Uses faith too, which I'm working on leveling up. I'll have to give that a shot. There's one up there. Precious item flower. There's one. This is one of the white ones that has something good in it. Come back. Don't you dare jump off. No. Uh-oh, I might die. I'm okay. Divine fortification. Alright. I survived. Oh, I have to use one of these. Chop ruin fragments. What does this say? Nimble sword ahead. Do I have enough to activate this? Yeah. I wasn't falling, I was attacking the ground at high speed. Be wary of frost. Oh, frost sucks. Do we have anything to help with frost? I don't think so. What does frost give you a bonus of? Do? It's bigger. No, what's my other stats? Exclamation. Okay, so is that vitality to death? So that's just the instant death. Let's see. This is the madness. Robustness. Blood loss and frostbite. If I increase my robustness, that'll make this a little easier, I imagine. Gotta be robust. I'm gonna preemptively use this. Oh, there we go. It's a lot of robustness. Let's use one of these too. Let's enter the Ever Jail. What's the worst that could happen? Where's the baddie? Ancient hero of Zamor. Spooky. No. Let's go, let's go. Oh, he's got jumps. Whoa. Whoa. It's true, jumping attacks are stupidly strong. I mean, it helps that I have like a jump attack boosting talisman on, but they also break stance so much. Where are you going? That's a wall. That's a wall, dummy. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, you have like a frost aura on you now? That sucks. Ow. Come on, come on. We're almost done. Whoa. Eh. Ow. Don't. Ow. There's a lot of health. Uh-oh. Oh. Frostbite hurts. Frostbite sucks. Stop. Stop. I need that my frost build. My frostbite decrease. Oh no. Damn it. Uh-oh. Woo! No! He's spinning. Donk! No. Ow. There we go. Got him! That person died. Radagon's Scar Seal. What is that? Yeah, he got jumps, but I got a flail. I got 3 balls on a chain on a stick with spikes on it. I'm freaking invincible. I'm fucking invincible. Alright, what is this one? Oh, okay, so these raise attributes. Increase damage taken. I don't know how much damage you take, but... I engraved with an elder. Vigor. A lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. That's 2 Everjails that I've done today. I don't have the map for this area yet, so I'm just kind of wandering around blind. These worms are so weird. They're not even, like, dangerous. Or these ones aren't, anyway. I found some other ones that, like, fly through the air, like, boomerang at you. And even then, they're not that dangerous. They're just easy to block. Ah, rat. 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 There's 1 rat. 2 rat. 2 rat. Farewell, fair creatures. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Woofs. Woofs. The heavy attack on the, I don't know if like all flails are like this, but this one has a really good attack. I feel like, anyway. Like a really good heavy mounted attack. More wolves. Oh, I thought I got 3 of them. Dogs. Is there anything down there? Oh, I can just jump down here. Yeah, let's find out. Why is it always futility? No items ahead. I don't believe you. This is safe. There's a lot of dead people. No mushroom ahead. Where are they trying to jump to? Door? Where are you trying to go? Oh, goodbye. I'm glad they got bloodstains working. Didn't expect dead end. I don't mind if there's like dead ends in games like this because, you know, not everywhere is gonna have something. Although you usually expect something, but you don't always need something. It's down here. Here again, ahead. Try jumping. No. I don't think I will. Where else to go? I already took out that tower. I haven't jumped on the thing yet. I can try jumping on it and see what I get. I was informed by someone that you can like duplicate like remembrances, like the souls of bosses, like once when you're on there. So unfortunately, I already used one, the one from Godric, so I can't do that. But I still want to get on it because it's an obstacle, and I want to see what's on top of it. What's that triangle? Oh, I was over there already. Yeah. Ah. Oh no. You did it to me. You're not supposed to do that. I've never had the enemies actually do like a finishing move like that to me. Root resin, root resin. Some lilies, flowers. Visions of beautiful. Ooh, it's so pretty. Alright, where are we going? I want to get up there. Is there anything up here? There's a cave. Aha! A bunch of headless knights just wandering around. I think it's spawning them. Ooh. What's in this cave? Horse, be gone. Lantern. Alright. What do we got? Tombs Ward. Put my sign down and help someone. I like putting my sign down first because I like helping, and also I get to see the dungeon without risking my own life. I get to explore on someone else's health bar. How did you die? Wait. They died to poison, I guess. Oh, it's a poison hole. I hate the poison holes. I did one of these earlier. They suck. Yeah, cordyceps people. Whoa. Get rid of the poison. I'm glad I bought that treasure. Range battle, range battle. You're cowards. All of you. It's all stinky in here. Oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe it is time for range battle. I don't have any options. I can be sneaky though. Oh no. Whoa, juked. Scrubs, get good. Man, I'm pro. What is that? What are you? What the heck? I'm gonna poke it. Can't poke it. Oh, it's making poop. It's making poop sound. You gotta hit it if you're gonna do that then. There we go. What if we just do this? You missed. Oh, it's just the poison one of these guys. Why am I still poisoned? Stop poisoning me. Go away. Stop it. There we go. Those things are so annoying. They're not even worth the souls. Or like the runes that you spend fight like. Oh. They're stealing stinkies. The bad thing is I did not bring an FP flask. Stop. Time to do some gardening. We hold up. Uh-oh. What is up? Oh, there's an item up there. So that's what's up there. These ones are alive. Not for long. Get out of the poison, stinky. Alright. Let's see what else is around. Flower ahead. Therefore, time for fire. Try fire. I see, I see. Let's go around first. Oh, you know why I'm not seeing any signs? Because my multiplayer password is still up. That's also why I'm not getting summoned. Watch, I'll get summoned really quickly now. Try running, so to speak. Precious item ahead. Alright. Wait for the poison to wear off. And then we'll go sprinting through there. I need a new helmet. I gotta save my souls to buy like the knight set back at the round table. I keep spending on leveling up instead though. I like this like armor I have on, like the chest piece. I think it looks nice. Like the scale armor. Oh, can I jump up here? Jumping required ahead. Oh shit. Oh no, rats. Oh no, big rat. The giant rat. The rats! Rats! Stop it! Rats! Oh, losh! Oh, no. Oh, no, another rat. Oh, no. I'm covered in stinky. Ow. Ah. Got one rat. Two rats. Bad rat. Bad rat. God, the rats in this game don't fuck around. Thank goodness I have this fucking miracle. Rat, oh rat. Why is it always rat? Wary of rat. I'm gonna write a message. Use. No, wait, I'm gonna do that up ahead. I'm gonna go up to that waterfall where you jump down and be like, rats. Hooray, rats, or something. Liar ahead. Grass. Yeah? True. Liar ahead. Yeah, it's also not grass. What is this? Materia leaf. God, there's something like a purple item, but I'm not sure if that's actually like that rare. My turn for a message. What's a good rat message you can do? Templates. Time for rat. Hey, 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 you mind? I can hear that just out of the side of my I can hear it approaching. Ow. Die. There we go. Try this again. Let's do a rat message. Let me see. Let's see. We can do a simple one. There we go. No, not that one. I want to see my message. Rat. You did it. Now let's go fight the boss. How bad could this one be? It's a flower. Poison. Stop with the poison. Stop it. Please. I don't think it stops. Tall flower. Magic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Stab the flower. Right in its critical spot, I guess. Viridian Amber Medallion. Boss? That was a very easy boss. That, like, didn't... Like, barely count as a boss. Get a talisman out of it, though. Ah, maximum stamina. There you go. Hear that, Nilly? There's a maximum stamina talisman over here. I know you were wanting more stamina earlier. Oh, okay. It's a Viridian Amber amulet, so it's not a huge buff, but there's something. I want to get on the bell thing. How do you get on it? I get to jump on, like jump on something to jump on it? Stuck. How nice. Could probably jump on it from some of these areas. Like up here, maybe. Unless I have to teleport onto it, which that's a possibility too. Where's the teleporter? I feel like it's gonna walk close to this and I'll jump on it right here. Hey, there's a Grace. How did I not see that? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm not good. I'm not good. I lied. Message was a phrase. Thank you. I thought I was good. It was real gutsy. Didn't pay off. Sad. But now I have my corpse to mark where that Grace is. Kinda. Yeah, it's okay. It's up there. That's why I didn't see it. Just go around, idiot. There we go. Lost Grace discovered. Tombsword. Church of Pilgrimage. I want to get on it. I want to get on it. Maybe there's a teleporter somewhere that I'm missing. Maybe over there. No, not over here. Well, while I wait, I'll just go get my... Only I had calmness, but... Could this be a love? Could this be an entire love? What is that? A skeleton. Thought it was a dead body. It's ringing, the bell's ringing so much. So much. Oh. Huh. Can I get my stuff before my chance? Where's my goodies? Oh, they're up here. Okay, my stuff should be right here. There it is. A pool of blood that is probably mine. Yeah, it's my own blood stain. Watch myself die. No. Woo. Why are these octopus up here? Is there any water around? Stop. Should really spend these runes soon. Time for down. Hey, there's something there. It actually is time for down. Whee! Eclipse Crest Heater Shield. What does that one have? So, Wandering Mausoleum. Okay. There's so much stuff. How do I get on the mausoleum? I think it just wanders back and forth. I don't think I can get to it like this. I thought I was gonna walk over here. I'll find a way. I'm gonna go over here and look for the map of this zone. I think I ran past it. I usually don't follow the roads because I like exploring the edges of maps. Also to avoid like massive amounts of enemies. But that also means I miss the stels, or however you say it, that have the maps on them. I would like the map. Follow the path. I should. Where's the? I'm off the path. I already went pretty far off the path. There's a bridge. Okay, that's the bridge. There's a grace that I was... Oh. Forest Lookout Tower. Where the heck's the map for the zone? It's down here, I just ignored it because there's a giant monster. There's a giant monster and a bunch of other smaller monsters. You have better things to do than chasing me. There's the dead girl. There's a sacrifice, yeah. We go up here. Scratch my eye. Alright. Ooh. Behold! Cliff! Yep, that's a cliff. I gotta get up there, okay. I've been up there. That's where I was earlier, actually. What is this? Down ahead. Got some meat. Good. Go away, dogs. I'm busy. I want to continue going up, like, I think up there. I don't know if it actually went all the way up there, if you even can. Yeah, I've been to that. That's the one that I was dealing with Snack Station. That minor tree over there. What about the rest of this place? Can't go up that way. If I land on that, I don't think I'll die. Let's try it. Ha 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 ha! I wasn't sure if that was work. I thought I was gonna die. Alright, this is the Ailing Village. I was up here earlier. It's full of like red, like yellow amber. And also angry rats. Lots of angry rats. I'm in combat. I'm trying to... There's gotta be a... Gotta be something around here. Where the heck's the map? Maybe it's a bit further up along the road. I just randomly like deck an eagle with a flail. Oh, it's probably right here. Yeah, I ran past it because I got shot by the guy with a bow. There we go. I've been to that one. I don't know if I've... Yeah, there's a little poison area there, I remember that. It's just a little poison swamp. I don't think there's anything there. Let's go take a look, just to be safe. Other than some, like, crucified guys, or whatever they are. It's not... I don't think it's crucifixion, but it's... this game's equivalent of it. And a bunch of stinky dudes. There's a hidden dungeon around here. I feel like there'd be something hidden over here. Some kind of secret. Bonk. There's a bear. Bear. Bear has been felled. The beast hath been slain. Oh hey, that's good. Poison mist. There you go, that's a good find. I'm still in combat by something. Not anymore, okay. Alright, I think they kind of covered this area for the most part. I guess I should... maybe I'll head over here and see if I can find the map for this zone. Special this way. So how's everyone's night going? Everyone that's still awake is still here. I'll play this for like hours. Like my first PlayStation of this, I played it for like 13. I don't mind sitting here and playing this for, you know, ages. I don't have to go to sleep for another like 6 hours. So I'm checking some things. Alright, I think I'll take a little break. Actually, got to pee. I might grab a little snack. Be back in like about 5 minutes or so. Let me rest at the Grace actually, so I don't get invaded. I don't think you get invaded in this, but there we go. Studio mode, BRB. All right, be back soon. Like 5 minutes or so. Get some music going. snacking. And it was crunchy, so I didn't want to like sit there and just, hi, I'm back, but I'm gonna mute while I eat, just sit there quietly and do what I'm doing now. I will drink some water. Anyway, let's get back to Elden Ring. Let's get back to Tongue Butt Hole. Actually, I'm gonna fast travel over here. I don't want this random beacon in the middle of the ocean. Get rid of that. So I can buy some knight armor. Excuse me. Ugh. What other secrets are here? Why is it so dark? Oh no! What the heck is this? You bastard! Oh god! What is this shit? No, we're not gonna do that. Stop it. Whack! What the heck was that? Great enemy felled. Well, that was unexpected. Clinging bone. Oh, is this like the invading item? Lets you invade forever? Oh, what did I get? Is it a talisman? What did I get? What is that? Is it a weapon? Oh, it is. Perfect when made with a hardened skeletal arm, wielded by the Ensha of the Well-Amaze. Fitted by placing one's hand at the fist's grip until they dig in. Lifesteal Fist. A slow, controlled punch of energy infused that renders the foe unconscious and steals their HP. That bastard tried to suck me. He tried to give me the suck.
Ah, you will then.
Here's the fire monk.
Is a work of heresy.
It's not a work of heresy.
Incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hand.
Magic fortification. Heal. Ah, there we go. That's a good one. Even if they should. Let me get this one. This is a good one to have for real healing. Surge, oh flame. Stream of fire for casting. Oh flame.
May the gold further study of incantation. I can happily.
No.
May the gold.
You've met Garank, I take it.
Yeah.
Then, owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms.
Okay.
I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Oh. Whoa.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony.
Yeah.
He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind.
Yeah.
No more, though.
Oh.
You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend.
I don't know what the
That's
lesson
how
is.
you end up when seduced by those who live in death.
Oh,
When
okay.
grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. breaks them.
Oh.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth.
Oh.
And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
What's he got? Litany of Proper Death. Creates an image of order, deals holy damage. T-pose. In death, this image of order, dealing holy damage to by foes. Especially damage to those who live in death. That be revived. Whoa. What's that? Just hit it by hand with the whole. Oh, that's good. I want that. I need more int though. I want both of them. I haven't found your friend. Nope, haven't seen her. Yep, nope. Ah, love her.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I
Aw.
have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning.
Oh.
I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's good, Roderick. It's better than being, whatever was going on with you. You must spend runes, strings to either ghost glovelets. Ashes. Special ashes. You have anything to say over here about?
I took you for dead. No matter it, lay out your own.
I've died a few times.
I spoke with the girl.
Yeah.
She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Yeah.
So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
You better be. Alright, let's sell some extra stuff we got. One of these. One of these. Let's see, any other new stuff here? Centaurs, Crossmere. Slash. Oh, you can bleed. Spike Spear. It causes bleed though. It doubles on my armor. Nope. 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 What's that? Oh, okay. Okay. Any double shields that I have? Yeah, nice. The heater shield. Alright.
Back already, no matter.
Either I'm back already or he took me for dead. No. I'm not touching you, Hug Lady. You sucked the life out of me for a little bit. Not fond of it. It does give you a stance bonus, but I don't want it. Oh, the Royal Helm remains. Royal remains. Oh god, all the Royal remains stuff. Oh, that stuff's heavy. So your penance is HP, but HP is reduced. Stuff's heavy. Oh, I look edgy as heck now. Look at me. Whoa. Hey, it didn't say I'm a... Oh, it did say put me on heavy load. That's why. Well, you didn't say I'm on heavy load.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
Yeah.
Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table,
That's me.
I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
I will.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh?
Yeah.
Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge.
Oh.
The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers.
Yeah.
We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Yeah, he's dead.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
Oh.
Praetor Rykard, Lord of the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir.
Of course it's a volcano.
Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone.
Who's Ensha? Was the guy that I killed?
Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess.
Yeah.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She
West
knows
of the lake,
location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric. She hides in a... She knows the look.
Okay.
So, Godric the Grafted.
Now we can learn about lore. This is spoilers, I guess.
Being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Yeah, killed him.
So, despite being his castle light, I suspect General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior.
A ferocious warrior.
Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east.
Oh.
And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire.
Whoa.
And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
How about
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the volcano manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering.
Oh yeah?
Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Oh, blasphemy. I understand.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city.
It looks so sad.
At the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there.
Why?
Until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Oh.
Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy.
I guess that's where I'm going
Renala
next.
herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort.
Oh.
The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
About Nepheli.
You've been speaking to Nepheli.
Who's that?
She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance
Oh,
of the
her.
race.
Right.
Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you? Despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Yeah, she helped.
The Academy...
Oh yeah, we need to talk about it. Okay.
Well?
Nothing. Ugh. See, you can jump just fine, but if you you try rolling though. Nope. 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 Alright. What do I want to... I want to buy these. I'm gonna buy this full set of armor. I can afford most of it. Damn it, I'm so close. Do I have any runes? Oh, I have a lot of them. No, I want to use more than one. Use selected. And use this one. And use this one. There we go. Buy the rest of the armor now. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put on the load-bearing amulet. There we go. I don't even need this anymore because I have... means I can put a bow right here. I can put another weapon up here. What weapon would I use? I could get a better shield to put first. Okay, not that much better. It's a great shield. Ooh, excuse me. No, I guess that's about it for that, anyway. I want to see how this, serpent arrows. Poison. Heavy poison, okay. Sleep pill. Makes him sleepy. I look menacing, almost. How about some more armor? Well, this one's just better. I guess this will increase my robustness and everything. Sir Gideon. Oh, okay. I guess he jumped the gun and tried to kill me. I'm gonna see how this works out. It says it heals you when you take damage. What's the weird thing you gotta say?
The children of the goddess, tainted by hands, the great turn in
Yeah.
the demigod
Yep.
Fodric
Yep.
the Runt.
Yep.
Now let them.
So weird. Let's see how this armor works out then. Where was I? Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna try and find the map of this zone. So let's see what happens if this guy hits me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me! Is it like, do I like feel? Does it regenerate my health? Like, I'm not sure how this armor works. Wow, mix my wonders. Alright, temporary half. Next. Go for that one. Take max stamina. What if I use this? What's the one that makes me explode? What if I drink it? Yeah, you just violently explode. Alright. Yeah, so this equipment, I'm not sure, it says... Oops. Helmet graced with gold human bones. Yeah. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Doesn't mean when damage, maybe like when my HP is reduced, like when I'm helping someone? Because that would like suit invaders. What if I like, let's adjust my flasks. There we go. Better shield that I can... Lightning... Not really. No. So I keep working on getting my faith up, so... Oh, I gotta equip a new spell. Or a new incantation that I learned, I think. Oh no, I can't learn it yet. I need to get my intelligence up too. Memorize spell. See, so I can replace that. Put like urgent heal. How much does that cost? 16, and that one costs twice as much. Well, he has a lot more though, so it's not really worth it. Increases holy damage negation. Blah, ancient, okay. Yeah, see, more intelligence so I can use Order's Blade, because that sounds really good. More faith and intelligence to use Litany of Proper Death. But I like the T-pose it does. Poison Mist. Yeah. We need more faith. More intelligence. Ugh. Intelligence at so low. It's so low. Multiplayer. Let's put my thing up here. No. Alright. I'm being summoned. Well, that was fast. So let me see if this recovers my health. It says recovers health when health is reduced. Unless I'm like reading it wrong. I might look it up because it's a little bit confusing in like its description. Oop. Let's say replenishes HP when HP is reduced. So slowly replenishes HP. Guess we'll find out. There we go. Whoa. Big lady up here. She's looking at me. Get back here, lady. Die. There we go. Whew. Golden Rune 6. It's not a bad thing to get. Now this guy is poisoned, and he has no way to heal himself from poison. Bats. Ooh. Gotta help this first before he die of poison. Woo. Ah, blind poison. That's not a big deal for me. Because I cure my own poison. Oh yeah, this guy. I think this is the guy that fucked me up. Let me drink. Woo. Woo. There we go. Yay! Rune Arc. Alright, well, I am fine to keep streaming, but it looks like viewers are dropping because it's super late. So I don't know if anyone, you know... Well, I guess thanks for coming by, thanks for watching. I am going to call it for the night. So, at least for streaming. I'm going to keep playing. But, yeah. Let's find someone to raid before more people fall asleep. I think that's what's happening. It's obviously late. It's like 2:20 a.m. for me, even though I don't sleep for like another 6 hours. No, like 5 hours. Yeah, so let's find somewhere to send y'all. Oh yeah, no. I mean, appreciate you hanging out. It's just, you know, honestly, it's a little bit of metrics, unfortunately. Like, I'm fine playing for 1 or 2 people, but if I'm gonna stream for like 5 hours, it's gonna kill my viewer average. So, I don't have anyone that's usually on this week. I don't have many people that are awake this late either. But yeah. Let me see. Let me find someone to raid. It is better to sleep, but I don't need to sleep. I work at night, so. But, okay, this is a person that I'm following. I don't know who they are. Who is this person? Oh, it's Shockpoint. Alright, so y'all want to see more Elden Ring, or you want someone else? Because I got a friend that's playing Elden Ring, but if y'all don't want any more Elden Ring, I can see what else there is. We got Elden Ring, Call of Duty, Art, Elden Ring, Satisfactory. Yeah. Alright, let's send you over to Alchemic Nebula then. Also known as someone... Shockpoint. They were I adminned Space Season 13 with them, and they're cool. So go over there, say hello, spam a few rats, and hang out and say hi. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna try and stream more. My new job's gonna be less stressful, hopefully, so that'll be really nice. I'll feel better, I'll have more time to stream. I'm gonna come up with some ideas that might be fun. Maybe for me, I don't know for y'all, but I have an idea that I like, but I gotta see if, you know, I want to bounce it off the people, so. But, yeah. Thanks for watching, and y'all have a good day, night, you know, whatever time it is.